And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile them.
I'm not touching that.
That's been known a long time.
Halt! Only the citizens of the town and the king's troops can get into the upper end of the town.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I'm a respected citizen of Corinus. Let me pass.
Whatever prompted the masters of Corinus to let you sign on as an apprentice, I don't want to know about it.
Didn't deserve that.
You may enter, but behave yourself. Otherwise, you'll have the worst trouble in your life.
He really didn't deserve that.
You listen to the wrong people.
What are you doing here?
Who are you then? Looks like you're new and have no idea what's going on around here. They call me Gabrant. That's Mr. Gabrant. Sir to you. Got it?
Really, how interesting.
I get the point, Mr. Gabrant, sir.
At least it didn't take you too long to grasp how the wind blows around here. As soon as business starts picking up again, I can surely find a use for a great big guy like you. You'd make a really good depot master. Can you read?
Of course.
Fine, fine. Trained staff is hard to come by. How about your references?
These are bad times.
References?
All right. I shall remember your
Now
face.
that's typical, isn't
Once trade picks up again, come and see me. I just might have a
Can't keep
job for you
anything
by
to
then.
yourself. That's not what I heard.
Ah,
These are
you
bad
again.
times.
So, you actually managed to get into the upper quarter.
Everybody knows
There are
I'm
some
in.
things you must heed here. Otherwise, you will wind up outside as fast as you got in here. You're only allowed to enter the merchant's
It's going
building.
to get even worse.
You can recognize them by the signs over the
No
door,
way. Don't tell me that.
just so there are no misunderstandings. The other buildings
Now
belong
that's
to
typical,
important
isn't it?
citizens. There is nothing there for you.
Can't keep
The
anything
important
to yourself.
citizens of this town live in this quarter. So
Someone's
treat
gotta do
them
the
with
work.
respect. Do we understand each other?
Sure.
That's
Where
not
can I
what
find
my
Lord
husband
Hagen?
thinks.
He's in the town hall, at the end of the upper quarter. But you will not be admitted there
You
without a
can't
good
stay.
reason.
If I hadn't seen it
Do you
with my
know
own
anything about a stone creature from the stone circle at
eyes,
Lobar's
that's not what I
farm?
heard.
Certainly, we destroyed it. It was a threat to the surrounding
And it
farms.
works all day, too.
Why do you ask?
Don't tell
I'm
this to
looking
anyone.
for metal fragment of a ring ornament. It
That's an
should have been
emergency.
somewhere near Lobart's stone circle.
Yes, there was
Now
such a
that's
thing.
typical,
The stone
isn't
creature
it?
was carrying it. I thought it was a rune of magic.
These are bad times.
I gave it to Lord Hagen. I've no idea whether he's still got it.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Do you think that's
That's what
normal?
I've always said.
That stone monster, you mean? As far as I know, the water
And he
mages are
works all
taking
day,
care of
too.
it. I don't give it much thought. We have our tasks
I
here
don't
in town
believe
and in the
that.
Valley of Mines.
I see.
Don't tell this to anyone. I won't tell her a thing from now on. That's not what my husband thinks. Everybody knows by now. That's not what I heard. That's not what
Nobody wants to know. No idea.
Justice will prevail in the end. That's not what I
You don't have to tell me that. You don't have to tell me
It's
that.
a
Simply
bad
talks too
business.
much.
You don't have to tell me that.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Halt! Only men who are in service to the king may enter the town hall.
I need to speak to Lord Hagen.
Do you know how often I've heard that? You can't go in. If you try anyway, I'll have to kill you.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Halt! Only men who are in service to the king may enter the town hall.
Don't tell this to anyone.
And he works all day, too.
That's an open secret.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Who said that?
I knew that would be a problem. I don't know why he gets so worked up.
He should have known better. Let's wait and see what happens.
Can't rely on that.
Everybody knows by now.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
The things I could tell you.
Really, how?
I knew that would be a problem.
Tell me.
Everybody knows by now.
Someone's got to do the work.
That's an open secret.
He had better shut up.
Someone's got to do the work.
That's been known a long
I
time.
don't believe this is gonna change.
That's all just gossip. I'd have gone about it differently.
I can't believe that.
There's nothing you can do about it.
You mustn't believe everything you
That was
hear.
obvious all along.
You don't have to tell me that.
It can't go on like this forever.
No idea. You tell me.
You didn't get that from me.
In his wisdom, did so.
I'm
staying out of it.
He really didn't deserve that.
The things I could tell you.
It can't go on like this forever.
That's the truth.
I've got my own opinion about that.
That's no secret.
Where did you pick that up then?
No one really wants to know that.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Can't rely on that.
That's not what I heard.
Really didn't deserve that.
Yeah, done that.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Wouldn't be so sure.
That will never change.
You didn't get that from me.
No secret.
It's the first
Welcome, traveler. Looking for a fine potion? I have a large selection and reasonable prices, and my potions are much better than the stuff that Zurus sells.
Show me your wares. I knew that would be a problem.
That was no big deal.
Put away that weapon! Just you wait, you son of... Ah! Ah!
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Oh, man. My head.
Show me your wares.
Things I could tell you.
Where did you pick that up?
My name is Lutero. I buy and sell all kinds of things.
What wares do you have to offer?
Well, especially rare and unusual things. So far, I've always managed to fulfill my customers' wishes.
Show me your wares.
And the sea released the land, and there arose all creatures, trees as well as animals, wolves as well as sheep.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Adanos was pleased with what had human.
That's not what I heard.
I believe this is going to change.
You don't have to tell me that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
So you're one of us. Then I got some useful information for you. Some of the houses up here have secret panels that can only be opened by hidden switches. People hide their valuables behind them.
What are you doing here?
What do you think, huh? I'm a gardener. I take care of the garden.
You're pretty much by yourself here, aren't you?
Yes, and it should stay that way. I'm glad that I have some peace here. Once, they wanted to send me to the penal colony because I did some guy in. But Larius, the governor, needed another gardener, and so I could stay here. Over time, this garden has become my home, and I'm content with that.
Are you growing herbs as well?
A few. I'm growing fireweed and fire nettles. I also tried swamp weed, but that doesn't really thrive here. Well, I just harvested. So if you want to buy something.
Show me your wares.
Justice will prevail in the end.
You don't have to tell me that.
Is it really
Been there,
true?
done that.
Tell me that isn't true.
I'd have done it differently.
Things I... It had to happen.
I never know.
I've got no...
Will it ever change?
You know this deal's unfair.
That's been known a long time.
You don't have to tell me that.
Someone's got to pay for that.
I'm staying out.
This is going to change.
Someone's got to pay for that.
I already thought as much.
Just listen to him talk.
I don't know why he gets so worked up. I've got my own opinion about that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
That's the first I've heard of it.
That was obvious all along.
These are bad times. Now that's typical, isn't it? Now that's typical, isn't it? And it works all day, too.
Look, I've got a statue of Innos for you.
Oh, thank you. Very, very much. May Innos let his light shine on you.
Yeah, never mind.
You don't say. And it's going to get even worse. I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I knew that would be a problem.
I'm in need. What? Not.
Get
Show.
overcame Adanos. And thus spake Adanos.
Who says things like that?
And it's going to get even worse.
He simply talks too much.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Let's begin.
Due to the general situation.
He simply talks too much.
That's an open secret.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Don't tell this
Show
to
me your
anyone.
way.
That's what I've always said.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Really, how interesting.
And he works all day, too.
Everybody knows by now.
That's what I've always said.
That's an open secret.
Oh, wait. Don't talk about
Did you run away too?
What makes you think that?
Why would you come here all alone? There's nothing here.
I only wanted to have a look around.
Okay, be my guest. Would you like a piece of meat?
Yes, gladly.
Here, the finest leg of mole rat, according to my own recipe.
So why are you here?
I can get a bit of peace up here. I always feel so restricted in the city.
Don't you have to work?
Everything I need I can get for myself. I cut the arrows, and nature provides the meat.
So you're a hunter?
Yes, if you want to call it that. But I only hunt what I need for myself, not to earn money.
In that case, I'm sure you can teach me something.
Why not? I could show you how to handle a bow.
You're in for it now.
haven't seen it with my own eyes.
You don't say.
Everybody knows by now.
That's not what my husband can't keep it.
But the human and the beast
I never knew that.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
You really believe that?
I'm not touching that.
You really believe that?
These are big.
I agree with you.
Rip you to pieces.
It's a bad business.
But he knew that all along.
You hardly know who to believe.
But Adonos saw that order and chaos were now.
Someone's got to do the work. Go away. Don't tell me that.
You're doing business with pirates?
What? Who told you that?
I talked to one of them.
You don't say.
He seems to be waiting for you in his bay.
What can you do? These are hard times. Everybody has to look after his own.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Who says
Weren't
things
you
like
afraid of getting caught?
That could happen. You found out too, didn't you? But you'll keep your mouth shut, right?
that? You don't say.
What do you know about the pirates?
They live in a remote part of the island of Corinus. It can only be reached with a cog or some other ship, as far as I know. The citizens of Corinus fear them, quite rightly so, for they're nothing but a bunch of nasty cutthroats. Still, if you ask me, they're nowhere near as bad as the
Not what I
bandits.
heard.
What is it you're trading?
I mostly supply them with food. And for
Honestly,
that,
I witnessed it
they
myself.
give me the finest rum that's to be had in Corinus.
That's terrible.
I could take care of this
Really?
deal for
How
you.
interesting.
That would be great. I cannot leave Corinus at the moment.
can't take care of
Here,
everything
take
for
this
everybody.
package and tell Skip not to be so stingy
That's
with
what
the
I've
rum
always
this
said.
time. It should be at least 3 bottles.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
That was all I wanted to know.
Who says things like that? That's not what my husband thinks.
Martial law is immediately declared in all cities and regions of the
All
realm.
civilian judges
Are to hand over their duties to the
The
royal
Honorable
paladins,
Lord
Andre is
effective
commanded to
immediately.
punish every...
I've got a package for you from Baltram.
What? He's sending me an errand boy? Scared shitless, is he? Oh well, what can you expect from such a puny penny pincher?
He says he wants 3 bottles of your rum in return.
Ha ha! Wouldn't he like that? First he makes me wait forever, doesn't even show up in person. Then he has the nerve to make demands. Here, give him 2 bottles. That's enough for him.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Why haven't I heard about this?
It's really not my problem. You can't get that from me.
But Adanos feared for the day in which the beast would return to the land.
And it's gonna get even worse.
I've got my own opinion about that.
I got the rum from Skip, but he gave me no more than 2 bottles.
Damn expensive, that. Who does he think he is? Well, give it here, then. I can't give you much for it now. This here's gotta be enough.
And so he bade Enos.
only wait and see.
It's not what I heard.
So why won't they listen to me?
And Enos, in his wisdom,
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
That's what I've always said.
These are bad times.
And he works all day.
Hey, you! Everything all right?
Yet another day laborer who doesn't know where to go? No problem. Talk with our farmer Bengar.
What are you doing here?
I'm the shepherd here. It's not exactly a demanding job. But now and then, you really have to watch out. Especially if you get too close to the pass.
What do you know about the pass?
Not much. Just that it leads to the old Valley of Mines that was surrounded by the barrier until a few weeks ago. Back then, the only thing we farmers had to be afraid of was the monthly caravan that took all kinds of goods to the Valley of Mines. Those cutthroats often made life difficult for us out here.
Where can I find the pass to the old Valley of Mines?
Near the 2 waterfalls on the other side of the high pastures.
What is it they say about the Valley of Mines?
All sorts of things. Some of the boys say they've heard screams at night. Some have seen strange lights over the mountains. But if you ask me, it's all just old wives' tales.
Have you ever been to the Valley of Mines?
No, but I go near the pass once in a while. Then I always see those 2 paladins who stand around and keep watch. It looks like they're making sure that nothing comes out of the valley. Back then, the Valley of Mines was a natural prison. If you went in, you never came out again.
Tell me more about the paladins. How long have they been posted there?
A week or 2, I suppose. I don't know exactly. Some time ago, there was even a whole troop of them that disappeared into the pass. Since then, I haven't seen them again.
I don't see any women here at all.
You got that right. This is a man's farm, so to speak. Works pretty well, I think.
Don't work too hard.
I'll try.
You're the farmer here?
You could say so, but I'm really just a tenant. All the land here is owned by one big farmer.
How do you make a living?
Mostly hunting and the wood we cut. Of course, we also raise sheep and work the land. NOTR saddles me with all these laborers, and I have to keep them busy somehow. Only a few of them are good hunters, you see.
Has anything strange happened around here lately?
Many strange things are happening these days, but none as strange as the mysterious disappearance of Pardos. He's one of my field workers, and certainly not the kind who would drop everything overnight and slink off just like that, you see.
What exactly is so strange about his disappearance?
Pardos is such a timid sort. The furthest he's ever been from the farm is to the end of my fields. He would run away at the mere sight of a meat bug. Those things may not be pretty to look at, but you really couldn't call them dangerous. They say there's people who eat them. Gross.
You get used to it. Maybe he was simply fed up.
Working in the fields was his life. I cannot imagine him having gone to work for another farmer. With me, he could do whatever he wanted.
That's exactly what I said.
Any clues at all?
I think those bandits must have dragged him off. They've been roaming around this area for days now. I once saw them drag a citizen of the town off to their camp. It looked like they were gonna make him a slave.
Where is this bandit camp?
At the far end of my fields, some steps lead down to a small hollow. That's where they have made themselves at home. I'd like to go look for Pardos there, but there's no way I'm going up against those guys. And you had better give him a wide berth, too. They're not known for their sense of humor.
Do you really think?
Were the bandits carrying weapons when they passed by here?
What kind of stupid question is that? How would they be bandits if they weren't armed?
I mean a whole load of weapons. A big delivery.
I see. Yes. Now that you mention it, they were carrying lots and lots. Some in barrels, some in bags, and some on the cart they brought.
I'm no better off myself.
You're employing day laborers?
NOTR sends away the workers he can't use on his farm. Then he sends them to me. I feed them and they work here for me.
Who said that?
What do you think of NOTR?
He's a greedy bastard who'll get us all hanged in the end. One of these days, the paladins will come out of the city and make us small farmers bleed for what he's doing here. But I haven't got a choice. The militiamen only come here to collect and not to defend the farm. If I held myself loyal to the city, I'd be very much on my own. At least NOTR sends some mercenaries now and then to see how we're doing.
What have you got against the royal troops?
It's obvious. There hasn't been any improvement now that the paladins are in the city. Just the opposite. Now these cursed militiamen come onto our land even more often and steal everything they can, and the paladins don't do a darn thing about it. The only paladins that I've ever seen are the two guards at the pass. They wouldn't budge an inch, even if the militia slaughtered us all.
The pass?
Yeah, the pass to the old valley of mines by the waterfalls at the other end of the high pastures. Ask Malik about it. He was there a couple times last week.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Some problems solve themselves.
That's been known a long time.
I could have told you that too.
Things I could tell you.
You're in for it now.
Thank goodness. The bandits are done for. You have saved my life.
Who are you?
My name is Eldridge. I come from town.
Master Thorben told me that you had disappeared.
Those lowly scum dragged me off here and were keeping me prisoner.
Lots of people are missing in town.
I don't know anything about missing people. I can only tell you what happened to me.
What exactly happened to you?
I was on my way to the rendezvous I had set up with my girl. Her name is Lucia. We had been planning to get away to the mountains and away from the town and all those who lived there. I had just arrived at the meeting point when suddenly some of these bandits sprang out from the underbrush and captured us both. I put up a fight, of course, but to no avail. There were just too many of them. You didn't happen to see them?
What did the bandits want with you?
Sometimes I could overhear them at night. I didn't get everything, but I think they wanted to make us slaves.
Where were they going to take you?
To a place somewhere here on the island of Corinus, but I think one can't get there without a ship. They brought me to a mooring place on the coast. Some pirates were camped out there. One of the bandits approached the pirates to negotiate. They were having a fierce argument. I think the bandit wanted the pirates to ferry him somewhere, along with me, but the pirates wouldn't have it. So the bandits withdrew, and we've been sitting around here ever since. They seemed to be rather at a loss, and then you came.
Where's the pirates' mooring place?
Not far from the harbor of Corinus. When you stand on the quay and look out to the sea, all you need to do is get a boat and go to the right along the coast. The first small bay you come across is the mooring place I was talking about.
Pirates in Corinus?
I don't know very much about them. I first clapped eyes on one of them at the mooring place. They always stay in the background. Every single one of them is a wanted criminal in Corinus. They're afraid of the gallows. That's why you're never going to meet one of them in town.
Tell me about Lucia.
A girl from the harbor district. She used to work for that horrible Bromor. She's very pretty.
Bromor says Lucia walked off with a golden dish.
Well, if Lucia really stole from Bromor, the bandits will certainly have taken the thing from her.
Where's Lucia now?
We parted ways at the big crossroads in front of Onar's farm. The bandits dragged Lucia off to the woods behind Sekop's farm. May Innos protect her.
Did the bandits who held you captive receive a shipment of weapons?
Oh yes, so many that they could barely carry them. They took the whole caboodle and disappeared towards Sekop's farm.
You should get yourself back to town in a hurry.
What else would I be doing? I'm going straight back to my master Thorben. Will you go look for the bandits?
Well, yes, I think so.
If you find Lucia, get her safely back to town, will you?
I'll see what I can do.
Telling you anything new. I couldn't get away with that.
What do we have here? Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who wants to know?
I'm Buster, one of Lee's mercenaries. And you had better be a little nicer to me, or I'll have your hide. All right. What do you want here?
I know Lee.
Everyone knows Lee. That doesn't mean a thing, pal. Right now, you're talking to me. So where are you headed?
If you say so. I'm on my way to see the landowner.
Indeed. You don't look all that dangerous to me.
I've killed a beast or two on occasion.
Ha! You probably flattened a few weevils in the fields and chased a couple of rats from their holes. We're dealing with orcs here. Well, yeah,
And with those scummy city guards.
Do you mean real orcs? Those big things?
I'm talking about... Just a moment. Are you trying to pull my leg?
Oh, far be that from me.
You worm! You're really asking for it, huh? And come and show me what you've got, you hero!
Anytime.
Come closer then, buddy!
Yeah. Let him have it. Not bad.
Well, we'll see the next time. All right, you're the better fighter. What do you want?
I want to find out more about the mercenaries in this region.
I can't tell you much about this region. You'd better ask the farmers. And as for us mercenaries, we have a very simple rule. If you can stand your ground, you're in. I think you're made of the right stuff to be one of us. But you shouldn't let it get to your head that you lucked out during our last fight. There are plenty of guys on the farm who are quite a bit better than I am. Sentenza, for one. He guards the entry to the farm. Whatever you do, don't pick a fight with him.
What about this Sentenza?
He'll try to squeeze some gold out of you when you come to the farm. He does that to all newcomers. And if I were you, I'd pay up. That's what I did back then. And the good thing was that he voted for me afterwards. One good turn deserves another, he said. I lost all my gold in the bargain, but it wasn't much to begin with. And I was glad of it in the end. I once watched him beat up a fellow who had decided not to pay him.
Thanks for the hint.
Indeed. Could it be worth anything to you?
Here you are, 5 gold pieces.
Thanks, man. Looks like I can take a few tonight after all. I won't forget this.
I want to join the mercenaries.
Anyone who can whack as hard as you shouldn't have too much trouble around here. My vote doesn't count much, since I haven't been here for long. But when Lee asks me, I'll vote for you.
Lee is the leader of the mercenaries, isn't he?
Right. Hey, now I remember where I know you from. You were in the colony, too.
So I was.
I didn't see you when the Big Bang happened. Not for a while before that, either.
I had other problems.
You've missed out on quite a lot, then. Things have changed since we were in the slammer together.
What became of the mercenaries in the colony?
Once the barrier was gone, Lee let us out of the colony. He said that nothing could happen to us if we all stuck together. And he was right. It wasn't too long before we found ourselves a cozy spot right here. The landowner pays us to beat up the militia from the city, and most of us would have volunteered to do that even without pay. But NOTR feeds us all, and we can bide our time until we see a good opportunity to get away from this blasted island.
Can you teach me how to fight better?
I might well be able to give you a hint or two.
All that matters is strength.
Hey! How's it going?
You're not one of us, huh? I'd get out of here if I were you.
Why?
This wasn't a paradise before, but at least we were left in peace as long as we did our work for Sekob. But lately it's become unbearable. Bandits are everywhere, field raiders destroy the entire harvest, and the landowner is getting to be pretty brutal.
Are you afraid of the landowner then?
You bet. If the landowner doesn't like people's faces, he sends his mercenaries after him, and that's the last you see of them. So we prefer to keep our mouths closed.
Shouldn't the mercenaries take care of the field raiders?
I don't know what they're being paid for, but certainly not to help us common people. The field raider problem is left to the small farmers who rent the fields from him.
How do you protect yourselves against the bandits?
We don't. We run away. What else?
Keep your chin up.
That's not so easy if you're working for Sekob, the slave driver.
Hello, beautiful maid.
Stop trying to sweet-talk me, boy. And tell me what you want. I'm busy.
How's the field work coming?
Look at these huge fields we have to work, and you know how we're doing. Are you looking for farm work?
Maybe.
In that case, you should go and see our farmer Sekob, the old slave driver. Maybe he's got something for you. Of course, you could also try Onar's farm at the end of the long road, but beware of the mercenaries. They don't take to strangers.
So where are we headed then?
Are you the foreman here?
I'll give you one upside the head, you rascal. If you want to go ambling across my land, you'll pay me 5 gold coins, or you're in for a good thrashing.
Your land? Are you the farmer here?
You can bet on that. Why else would I make you pay me a toll? I don't mind if you go ask the others about me.
Forget it. You won't get anything from me.
Then I'm afraid I'm gonna have to tan your hide.
Come on and try it then.
Well, in that case...
Hey, you! How are things?
Ah, a new face here on the farm. Has the old skinflint finally granted me an apprentice?
I'm not an apprentice.
Oh, I see. I'm not as young as I used to be, you know, and I've been waiting for a replacement for years. You aren't here because the neighbors are annoyed, are you?
What's the work you do here?
Oh, I guard the sheep, and I've been doing that for as long as I can remember. The animals are very loyal and very smart, you see. If you treat them well, they'll follow you for a lifetime.
Have you seen any bandits passing through here?
I certainly have. They passed along the edge of the field near Sekob's farm and entered the forest to the north. They were carrying loads of weapons. They looked like they were all set to win the war against the orcs. If my eyes didn't deceive me, they were also dragging a young woman along to the forest. I really hope they left her alone. I'm just glad they stayed away from our farm.
What's the trouble with your neighbors?
The grass on this side of the big field is always so stunted and dry, so I mostly go to the big pastures of the other farmers. Oh, the landowner doesn't mind, but Bengar, the farmer on the high pastures, always makes a big deal out of it when I take the animals up there. He says Sekob should pay if I take his animals onto Bengar's pasture. But Sekob won't spend a measly coin for that, so I can't go up onto the plateau anymore.
Maybe I should talk to Bengar.
You do that for me? What will you tell him? I mean, I don't want any trouble, you hear?
We'll see about that. Where can I find the high pastures in Bengar's farm?
Follow this path and cross the big crossroad. If you stick to the right, you'll see a big outcropping of rock. Behind that, to the right, are the high pastures and the pass.
Everything else all right?
Oh, I can't complain. Thanks for asking.
Well, kiddo?
That's no way for a farmhand to talk to me. Just how often do I have to remind you?
Are you in charge here?
No, I'm only Sekop's son. But once my old man is no longer with us, then all the land you can see here will belong to me.
Amazing. Is that how you always treat your field workers?
Of course, they need that. Whoever doesn't toe the line here gets thrashed. That's the way it goes.
There's this guy who demands a toll from every passerby, claiming he's the farmer.
Yes, I know. That's Bronco. He does whatever he wants. Not that I haven't pounded it into him 1,000 times that he should finally get back to work.
But?
He just doesn't do it. My father's quite annoyed with me that I still haven't managed to persuade him to go back to work.
Maybe I can help you.
Do you mean that? Okay, listen. If you can get Bronco to go back to work, I'll pay you, shall we say, 10 gold pieces? What do you say?
No problem, but I want more money.
All right, 20 gold pieces then.
I want more.
30?
I want more.
Maybe 50?
All right, I'll see what I can do.
But hurry up about it.
So, still got that big mouth?
Don't beat me, please. I'll even go back to work, okay?
Bronco's back at work.
Really? That's terrific.
Yeah, and now I want my cash.
Well, business is business, right?
I need to talk to your father.
He hasn't got time, but I'm his deputy. What can I help you with?
By introducing me to your father.
You're a real tough guy and a good fighter, huh?
The best.
I think maybe I better get him then.
Never mind, boy. I'll find him, I'm sure.
If you say so.
So what do you do when you're not busy playing ruler of the farm?
Stand guard. The filthy militiamen from the city are coming onto our land more and more often and stealing everything they can get their hands on. Only last week the bastards were here, and they took some of our sheep. If I could get my hands on one of them, I'd make short work of him.
But of course. Why don't the mercenaries help you against the militia?
Before they even turn up, I've already driven them off.
Hey, you! Everything all right with you?
Well, it's so-so. My back hurts from all this hard labor. What are you doing here? I don't get visitors here all that often. Usually it's either some cutthroats from the mountains or those horrible malicious soldiers from the city. They've been raiding our farm rather frequently lately, but you don't look like you're one of them, or are you?
What are you doing here?
I've been asking myself that for several years. Sekab, my husband, has fallen out with everyone in the area by now. He's in debt everywhere, and so he steals goods from NOTR stocks and sells them in town. By now, he's accumulated a fortune with his underhanded dealings, and he works our field hands until their backs break. His own people call him nothing but slave driver these days. I'm not particularly proud to call myself the wife of Sekab. Believe me, sometimes I wish the barrier were still in place. Would you like to buy something to eat? Or perhaps something for hunting in the forest?
Barrier?
Well, it's the dome that used to enclose the old Valley of Mines. Many of the farmers and workers who committed a crime back then were simply tossed in there, and they never came back.
Why did the militia attack you on your farms here?
Because there's nobody there to prevent them from simply plundering our farms instead of buying our goods. The king is far away, and we just have to put up with working for NOTR and hoping that NOTR will send help when we really need it.
What does NOTR's help look like?
Sometimes we receive warning in advance when some militiamen are planning to pay us a visit on their own account to rob us. Then we send somebody to the old landowner to ask him for help. And then usually, it doesn't take long for the mercenaries he pays to come here and chase off the militia. But when all is said and done, the mercenaries aren't much better.
Have you ever been at the barrier?
No, we only heard about it. Bengar, the farmer on the high pastures, can surely tell you more about that. His farm is quite close to the pass which leads to the Valley of Mines.
How can I get to Bengar's farm?
Go ask Balthazar. He's our shepherd. He sometimes leads his animals to graze on Bengar's pastures up there. He'll be able to tell you how to get there.
What can you offer me?
What do you want?
What are you doing on my land? There's nothing here to steal. Clear off!
Isn't there a piece of land in this blasted country that doesn't belong to anyone?
Go to work. Then maybe someday you can call a piece of land your own. But until then, kindly loaf around somewhere else.
listen to the wrong people. I wouldn't be so sure.
No idea. You tell me.
My opinion.
I've got no time for things like that.
Hello, pretty girl.
Just where did you escape from?
They say you are revolting against the king.
My father has decided that it's time we defended ourselves. The militia never helped us anyway. They only came here to drag off our provisions.
What kind of work is to be had here on the farm?
My father pays money to all the men who help defend the farm. Are you interested? You don't look like someone who has a passion for field labor.
How much does your father pay?
You'd have to negotiate that with him. All I know is that each mercenary here gets paid every day.
Are there any rules here that I should stick to?
You don't touch anything here that isn't yours. You stay away from the areas that are none of your business. And if you must pick a fight, stick to the mercenaries. If you start a brawl with the farmers, everybody here will be against you.
What's your job here?
I sell the goods that we produce. If you want to buy something, just let me know. But let me warn you, I won't stand for either haggling or stealing, understood?
Nobody will rob anything from me.
Has anything significant happened lately?
A few days ago, my father decreed that we're no longer allowed to sell anything in town. So now I'm staying here on the farm and selling my wares to visitors only.
Show me your wares.
What can I offer you?
I hardly know what to believe. No one picked that up then. Do you really believe that? I agree with you completely.
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
It's possible. I was in the colony too.
Right. What do you want?
How's the situation?
Right now, we've got real trouble. Two factions are building up amongst us mercenaries. Silvio and his people doubt that Lee is following the right plan.
How come there are two factions?
Most of us came out of the colony with Lee back then, but some of the mercenaries hooked up with us later. They didn't come from the colony, but were farther south fighting the Yorks. Somehow they got wind that Lee needed people. Their leader was Silvio. He agreed that Lee was in charge, but now he's trying to stir up the mercenaries against him and his plan. A lot of Lee's people don't think that it's a big problem, but I know guys like Silvio. He'll go to extremes to realize his ideas.
Do you know what Lee's intentions are?
Lee wants us to wait and starve the paladins in the city. He is planning to get us all away from the island, and Enos knows I've got nothing against getting away from here. I don't really know how he's planning to go about it, but I trust him. He's led us well so far.
Do you know what Silvio is planning?
Silvio found out that some of the paladins have moved out to the old colony. He says the rest of the paladins wouldn't dare to attack us here and wants to take advantage of the situation. Plunder the small farms, waylay the militia patrols outside the city, hold up travelers, things like that. But Lee thinks that would be the worst thing we could do in our situation.
I want to become a mercenary.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Where's the problem?
Well, I either have to vote for you or against you. And in the situation we're in, I'll only vote for you if I can be sure that you're on Lee's side.
So what should I do?
Simple. Beat up a few of Silvio's boys. That way both sides will know exactly where you stand. And if you stick to the rules for a duel, you'll even win the respect of the others.
What are the rules for a duel?
Go to Torloff and let him explain it if you're interested. Just so we understand each other. I don't care if you stick to the rules or not, just as long as the boys wind up out cold in the mud.
Which of the mercenaries are Silvio's men?
There are 6 men. First of all, Silvio himself and his right-hand man, Bulko. Then there's Rod, Sentenza, Fester, and Raoul. The rest of the people are either neutral or on Lee's side.
How many of Silvio's people should I defeat?
If you knock 3 of them to the ground, then you've proven which side you're on. Whom you choose is your business. Just one little hint. This isn't about proving your courage. Don't go up against Silvio himself. He'll make mincemeat out of you.
What are you doing here in my kitchen?
Something smells delicious here.
Oh, yes. I know the likes of you. They're swarming all over the place. First, they try to get on your good side, and then when you need them, they're nowhere to be seen.
Anything's possible.
I'm hungry.
I don't dish out food to tramps. I only feed people who work. And that mercenary riffraff, of course.
That was no big deal.
I'm looking for work.
You want to work here on the farm? Only NOTR can decide that. The farm is his, and so is the entire valley.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Actually, I was planning to join the mercenaries.
So you're another of those felons from the penal colony? I might have known. Just leave me alone. There's already enough of your kind around here.
Let's wait and see what happens.
What's your problem with the mercenaries?
Ah, those morons really get on my nerves, especially Silvio and his fat buddy Bulko. The two of them have been sitting in their corner for days now, making life miserable for me. The soup's too hot, the meat's too tough, etc. and so forth.
Then why don't you do anything about it?
And what am I to do, Mr. Smarty Pants? Whack them with my rolling pin? I can do that to the farmers, but these lowly bastards just hit back.
And there's more, believe me.
Want me to teach the two of them some manners?
You better not try that, honey. As far as I know, Silvio has magic armor. He can't be defeated.
What about Bulko?
That guy is as strong as an ox. So far, he has flattened anyone who tried to mess with him or Silvio.
Who said that?
I need a place to sleep.
Don't even think about sleeping in my kitchen. Go find yourself a place in the barn.
That will never change.
Nothing amazes me anymore. You listen to the wrong people.
But he knew that all along. I can't believe that.
That's been known a long time. Nobody will learn anything from me.
That's the first I've heard of it. Just have to like get so worked up.
No one really wants to hear that.
Just listen to him talk.
As much.
I've got no time.
You listen to the wrong people.
No idea. You tell me. No time for things like that. No idea. You tell me.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Who are you anyway?
That's none of your business. If I wanted to tell you who I am, I'd have done it already. Got it?
What do you want from me? Are you still having problems with the city guards?
I'll give you problems, you punk. I'm looking for a fellow. He isn't anywhere to be found in the city, and these losers here don't have a clue either. He's thin, dark-haired, and he usually wears red armor. As far as I know, he used to be a prisoner in the colony. I think his name starts with a D.
Is his name maybe Dexter?
It could be that that's his name. I'm not sure. I'll probably only know when I see him.
Anything else?
Yeah, you big mouth. Is there something else? I need weapons, I need provisions, and gold wouldn't be bad either.
No idea. You tell me.
Gold? We all want gold.
Could be. And what would you do with it? Drink your way through it in a tavern, or blow it in the brothel if I'm any judge.
And you have a better plan, huh?
You would crawl under a rock if you knew all I've done. So none of that cheek, or I'll shut your big mouth for you.
Didn't you find a weapons dealer in the city?
You can't be serious. They only have junk.
Here's 10 gold coins.
You poor sucker. You can keep your dough. I have a better idea. There's a cave not far from here. I've been around here before, and I buried my stuff in a few places. The cave is too dangerous for me alone. I want you to help me with it.
Let's visit the cave.
Come with me. All right, friend. Here's the cave. And here's a pick for you. I buried the stuff somewhere in there. X marks the spot. What are you waiting for? Go inside and get the stuff.
What about you, then?
Someone has to guard our backs. And now, in you go.
I think I've found something.
What took you so long? Found anything yet?
Yes, I dug up a small bag of gold.
Give it here.
Here you are.
Great, so they're still there. You're not all that useless after all. Okay, listen. I've buried even more, and I want you to get it for me. Let's see. There's an islet in the small lake with the 2 waterfalls. One of my caches should be there. There are 2 more spots where I buried something further up, in the high pastures. One spot is behind the farm up there, and the other one's next to the entrance to the pass by the waterfalls. There are stairs leading down from the fields of the farmer up there to those of the landowner. There's another cache in the hollow where the stairs end. I'll wait for you at the crossroads by the landowner's fields. Don't fail me. You'll regret that, Buster.
I think I've found something.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
That's no secret.
Hey,
That was obvious all along.
this here is your hut?
Yes.
I couldn't get away
Why?
with that.
Anything wrong with it?
Don't you have any problems with the mercenaries?
As long as I don't interfere with their business, they'll leave me alone too. Moreover, they're good customers, and I pay them to keep an eye on my house when I'm not
What
home.
does he know about duty?
If he doesn't see that,
Show me your wares.
There isn't much choice, I'm afraid.
Same old thing all over again.
will it ever change?
It had to happen sooner or later.
It's a bad business.
No idea, you tell me.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Don't ever try that again, Buster!
Tell me that isn't true.
Don't ever try that again, Buster!
All that matters is strength. He was
Don't ever try that again, Buster!
all that matters is strength. So you tell me that.
You don't have to tell me that.
That's really not my problem.
There's more, believe me. Same old thing all
myself.
Don't ever try that again, Buster! Don't ever try that again, Buster!
I used to say that myself. He thinks it's as easy as that. Nobody will do anything to me.
Don't ever try that again, Buster!
That was obvious.
Don't ever try that again, Buster!
That's... I'm staying out of it. Sooner or later. I'd have gone about it differently.
That was no big deal.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
No idea. You tell me.
Oh, man. My head.
I used to say that myself.
Wait a minute.
I'm no better off myself.
Show me your wares.
There isn't much choice, I'm afraid.
I couldn't get away with that.
That's been known a long time.
used to say that myself.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Been there, done that.
All that matters is strength.
I think I've found something. I think I've found something. I think I've found something.
He thinks it's as easy as that. That'll never change. There was no...
Differently if it hadn't
He
been
really
for us.
says
Been
that.
there, done that.
That's been known a long time.
I found your buried things.
Then you should be carrying about 100 gold coins, a golden chalice, a silver dish, and an amulet, and they're all mine. Give 'em here.
Here's your stuff. A bag with 100 gold coins, a golden chalice, a silver dish, and an amulet.
Very good. You're lucky that you weren't dumb enough to simply take the stuff and run. Here's your share of the booty.
How are things?
So. Those mercenaries aren't much help, really. I had expected them to have a little more guts, at least. But they're just a bunch of braggarts and loudmouths, if you ask me.
What was your business with the mercenaries?
I already told you I'm looking for this fellow in red armor. But the idiots here have no idea what I'm talking about.
I take it you're looking for someone named Dexter?
Damn it, how would I know the fellow's name?
I know where you can find him.
Really? Tell me.
Not far from here. He seems to be the leader of an evil gang of bandits.
Ha! Yup, that's him. I knew the old landlubber'd hold up here somewhere. Now, all I need to do is scour all the hideouts and rat holes around here. I'll find that bastard. Don't need your help for that.
I used to say that myself.
Been known a long
That
time.
was no big deal.
Can't believe that. You didn't get that from me.
I used to say that myself.
Never knew that. I don't believe this is gonna change.
I've got no time for things.
Doing all right?
Hey, I know you. From the colony. What do you want here?
That's the first I've heard of it. Step in and sort things out.
I've come to join you.
Why not? I've got nothing against it. Anyway, you freed our mine from the guards back then. But don't count on getting along with the others here so easily. A lot of newbies have come along since then. And some of the old mercenaries won't remember you. I almost didn't recognize you. You look rather haggard.
When the barrier fell, I barely got away with my life.
Looks like you got lucky then.
Happens sooner or later.
Yeah, he really said that.
No one really wants to.
Can you teach me anything?
I can teach you a few tricks in handling a bow if you want. I don't have anything better to do right now anyway.
Can't rely on that.
You have to step in and
I want to learn more about archery.
What should I teach you?
That is a strength. Tell me you didn't know that.
Just have to listen.
I already thought as much. I knew that all along.
There you go. Your aim is more accurate
I
already.
could tell you.
Nobody ever asked for my
Do you have anything to sell?
Oh, don't ask. Bennett, one of the new guys, takes care of the weapons and armor now. In the colony, I was responsible for Lee's entire weapons store. And then along came a trained smith and pow, I'm out of a job. I desperately need a new job, even if all I do is guard the farms out there. I don't care, just as long as I'm not twiddling my thumbs here anymore.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
And? Found a new task yet?
Not so far. Let me know if you have a job for me.
I've got no time for things like that.
Nobody will learn anything.
Have you tried finding a job in town?
In the city? Wild horses couldn't drag me there. Or do you think I would want to work there as a militia soldier? I can just imagine myself in the courtier's uniform, and then that obsession with obedience. Nah, forget it. There may not be anything to do here on the farm, but at least I can do what I want.
Same old thing, all over again.
I'm better off myself.
Tell me that isn't true.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
I couldn't get away with that.
You just have
I want to join the mercenaries.
There's no place for wimps around here.
I am strong enough.
to listen.
Nonsense. You couldn't even lift a decent sword like mine.
That's not what I heard.
It was his
I said I am strong enough.
Oh, you're killing me. Want to risk a little bet?
That's all
I've got
just
no time
gossip.
for things like that.
I bet I can handle your sword.
And that's the
Really? How much should I relieve you
Staying
of?
out of it.
Well, you look like a poor sucker. Let's make it 30 gold pieces. Do you even have that much?
I'm staying out of it.
Sure.
Let me see then.
Here.
All right, let's see how strong you are.
About this strong.
Looks like you got me there. I never expected that. You really don't look like you have that much strength in you. Well, I guess I just lost 30 gold pieces. Here you are. Now give me back my weapon.
And that's the truth.
I think not.
What was that?
I think I'm going to keep it a little longer.
Just you wait, you bastard.
I'm staying out of it.
Nothing amazes me
I've got
anymore.
no time for things like that.
I'll get you yet. Don't you try that again.
Wait a minute.
All right, you win. What do you want?
I want to join the mercenaries.
So what about handing me my sword back first, eh?
Here's your sword back.
High time, too.
I want to join the mercenaries.
Okay, I don't carry grudges. You can fight, and that's what counts. Most of the lads here think nothing of a little brawl amongst friends. You'll get used to that. As far as I'm concerned, you're in.
Can you teach me how to handle two-handed weapons?
I'm not a bad fighter, but that doesn't mean I'm a good teacher. Still, I think I can show you the basics of two-handed combat anyway.
That's really not my problem. Let's wait and see what happens. He doesn't see that. Who said that? No time for things like that. Some problem solved.
You listen to the wrong people. Of course we got him.
He really should have known better.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Hey!
What do you want?
All over again.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
I want to join up with Lee.
Lee won't have much to say around here if he keeps on this way.
What do you mean?
He wants us all to sit around here and twiddle our thumbs. Intimidate a few farmers now and then, and that's it. Silvio always says offense is the best defense, and damn right he is.
Sooner or later.
I've got no time for things like that.
That's not what
Who is Silvio?
Our next leader, if you ask me. If you plan on asking him if you can join us, forget it.
Don't tell me you didn't.
You look like you're barely good for herding sheep.
Got my own opinion about that.
No one really wants to hear that.
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What?
That's exactly what you need right now.
I've been too nice to you so far, haven't I?
His decision, wasn't it?
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
That'll never change.
You don't have to tell me this is gonna change.
How are things?
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
It's possible.
I used to deal in swamp weed back in the colony. Remember?
No one really wants to hear that.
You listen to the wrong people.
And what are you dealing in now?
Ah, don't ask. I brought a whole package of swamp weed with me from the mining colony. Many of the mercenaries like a little smoke now and then. I've earned a small fortune on the side. But some bastard stole all the weed from my chest. I'm pretty sure it was that Bodo. He bunks in the same room as me, and he always grins at me like such an idiot.
Don't say you didn't know that. Tell me you didn't know that.
You should have known better.
You hardly know his decision these days. I'm not touching that. Tell me you didn't know that.
I want to join Lee's people.
Lee's people? If Lee keeps on this way, they soon won't be his anymore.
Why?
Lee has always been a quiet one. It was that way in the colony, too. But lately, he's overdoing it. He just wants to sit here and wait until the paladins drop dead from starvation. Silvio thinks we should clean up a bit on the small farms and outside the city. I think that would make for an excellent change. At the moment, most of us are just twiddling our thumbs here. Do you want to join up anyway?
You mustn't believe everything. That was obvious all along.
I want to become one of you no matter what.
You already know that we take a vote on every new recruit.
What are you hinting at?
Well, I haven't had anything to smoke in a long time. Bring me a few swamp weed reefers and you got my vote. You can surely scare some up someplace.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
About the swamp weed. Here's a few stalks for you.
That's all? I can smoke that much in one sitting. It's got to be at least 10 reefers. At any rate, you've got my vote for joining us.
Nobody wants to know.
Show me.
I don't have any swamp weed at the moment. Do you want something else?
That will never change.
Nobody will learn anything from me. I've got my own opinion about that.
What are you smoking there?
Want a toke?
Sure.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Tell me that isn't true.
He should have known a thing or two.
Not bad, huh?
Where did you get the stuff?
That will never change.
Let's wait and see what happens. That's nothing new.
Nobody that doesn't.
I have my sources.
That will never change.
Do you do anything besides smoke?
Not at the moment.
That's the truth.
Cypher told me that someone stole a package of swamp weed from him. Would you know anything about that?
No.
And that's the truth.
I want to join the mercenaries. Do you mind?
Who cares?
That was no big.
Where's the package?
What do I know?
Is it really true?
I'll knock it out of you.
Relax, I'm way too stoned to fight with you. Here, first take a big toke.
I couldn't care less.
As if I didn't have enough. Get so worked He should have known.
I couldn't get away with that.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy. It's better to watch out. That's not what I heard.
I've got no time for things like
Who
that.
says that? Nobody ever asked.
I agree with you completely. He's done enough trouble.
Hey,
I can't believe that.
I agree with
About
you
this-
completely. That's really
here's a few stalks for you.
Oh, you are my man. You've got my vote.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I've got no time for things like that.
That's the first I've heard of it. Is it really true?
More, believe me.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Tell me that isn't true.
That doesn't surprise me.
Tell me.
He didn't get that from me.
Tell me that isn't true.
How's it going?
The militia has bullied us long enough. Now that the mercenaries are on our side, they won't dare to just show up here anymore. The king may think he can get away with anything, but we're not going to take it anymore.
It was just like you said.
In town, they're talking about a peasants' revolt.
That's all just
Nonsense. We aren't doing anything except defending what we've worked hard for. It's certainly true that the war is being fought on the backs of the peasants, but NOTR is no longer prepared to just stand by and watch while the king bleeds us dry.
That's really not my problem.
Of course we got him in the end.
Can I rest somewhere around here?
If you're looking for a place to sleep, go to the barn. But don't lie down in a mercenary's bed by mistake. NOTR makes sure that they leave us farmers alone, but with strangers who don't belong on the farm, the mercenaries can do whatever they like.
You listened to the wrong people.
Cypher told me somebody stole a package of swamp weed from him.
And?
He thinks you're the one who took it.
Oh, that's why the guy is always gawping at me so stupidly. I've been extra friendly to him lately because he seems to have hit a rough spot. But there was nothing I could do. I'd look at him friendly-like, and he'd stare at me like he wanted to kill me.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
That's the first I've heard of it.
As if I didn't have enough
There's nothing you can do about it.
What are you going to do about the thief, then?
One of these days, I'll catch him puffing away on my weed. And then, I'll find a quiet spot and teach him a lesson he won't forget. If I knock him down here in the middle of the yard, the other farmers will notice, and I'll pay an arm and a leg.
How come?
Quite simple. We can't rough up the farmers, otherwise Lee makes us pay a heavy fine. That's the way NOTR wants it. And the more witnesses there are, the more of a fuss there is. That makes things more expensive. So I'll pull the thing off nice and inconspicuously.
Got my own opinion about that.
You listened to the wrong people.
Would this package of swamp weed happen to be yours?
Well, I'll be... Where'd you get that?
It's a long story.
Doesn't matter. Really, you're a decent guy. Here, take this as a reward. Have fun with it.
You listen to the wrong people.
First, let me roll a few.
You just have to listen.
I know who took your weed.
Who? Was it that Bodo?
No, one of the mercenaries did it. Dar.
That bastard. Where is he?
Finding him won't help you. He doesn't have the package anymore. He sold it in Corinus.
Where is he?
Behind the kitchen building on the corner.
I'll flatten him.
You tell me.
That's really not my problem.
You don't have to.
I used to say that myself.
You poor sucker. You didn't even have any gold on you.
Nothing you can do about it would have thought of that himself.
That's no secret.
Some problems solve themselves. Done that. You don't have to ask me. You can get that from me.
Know that. You hardly know who to believe these
Can't
days.
rely on that.
You don't have to tell me that. That's not
Well, we'll
Wait a
see the
minute.
next time.
That's all just gossip. I wouldn't have.
You really gave Dar what for? Are you feeling better now?
Yeah, that felt good.
Not to him, I suppose.
The little beggar has no business going through my chest.
It had to happen sooner or later.
It's all just gossip.
You can't believe
That's not what I heard.
There's more, believe me.
Been
That's
there,
all just
done
gossip.
that.
That isn't true.
You just have to listen.
Get so worked up. I'm not telling you anything. Nothing amazes me anymore.
I'm staying out of it.
That's been going on a long time.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
So much for you, lowlife. You're in for it now. Ah! Ah! Oh! Stop right there, you lowlife!
Yes! Run as fast as you can! Yes!
tell me you didn't know that.
You don't have to tell me that.
Will it ever change?
If you have a problem with wolves or field raiders, go talk to one of the younger mercenaries. You can come to me when the paladins show up here.
What?
Whenever one of you peasants comes to me, it's always about slaughtering innocent beasts.
I'm not a peasant.
Oh? What is it you want then?
I want to become a mercenary.
You look more like someone who's been born to work in the field, boy. Can you wield a weapon then? So, how about one-handed weapons?
I'm not so bad at that.
And two-handed weapons then?
I'm surely gonna get better.
Well, at least you're not a damn beginner. All right, I'm gonna vote you in. Whatever else you need to know, you can learn from me.
What should I learn first, one-handed or two-handed combat?
Those two types of arms are rather similar. As soon as you reach the next level with one type of weapon, you automatically learn for the other as well. If, for instance, you're good at fighting with one-handed swords, but still a beginner with two-handed weapons, your two-handed skills will go up as well whenever you train with a one-hander. If you train with one type of weapon only, you'll find the training more exhausting. If you always train both, you'll arrive at the same result with less effort. In the end, the outcome will be the same either way. It's your choice.
I've heard that you belong to the Ring of Water.
What rat has not been able to keep his big trap shut?
Lee told me about it.
Looks like I've got a deal with you now, doesn't it? All right. So what do you need? And be damn careful about what you tell me. For if I don't like what I hear, I just might skin you alive.
You could help me to get accepted by the mercenaries.
I can just see it now. Right, I'll try. What else?
That's all.
That shouldn't be too hard. And woe betide you if I hear that you can't keep your trap shut. And I'm only saying this once, understand?
Help me become a mercenary.
Let me think. You've got to get past Torloff if you want to make any progress here. Have you already seen Torloff about it?
Yes, that's with the test and everything.
What test would that be?
I'm supposed to drive the militia away from Bengar's farm.
Ah, yes. That's easy. Listen, come back tomorrow. I'll have taken care of it by then. But you're going to have to do something for me in return.
And what would that be?
Not far from here, to the southeast, there's a small bandit camp in the mountains. If you go southeast from here, you'll soon see the tower there. One of my people, Patrick, left several days ago to do business with those varmints. Well, I told him it was a rotten idea. But that idiot wouldn't listen to me. I assume they've made short work of him. But I don't know for sure. You're going to find out for me.
And what makes you so sure that they won't make short work of me, too?
The fact that I know the name of their leader. It's Dexter. You'll simply claim that you know the guy. His men will think twice before they wring your neck just for the heck of it. It could still get dangerous, of course, but you can handle that.
What are the advantages of one-handed or two-handed weapons?
A good question. I see you've given the subject some thought. One-handed weapons are faster, but a little weaker. Two-handers cause more damage, but you can't strike as fast. Also, you need more strength to wield a two-hander. This means additional training. The only way to become really good is to invest a lot of effort.
Why, Jake, you tell me.
That doesn't surprise me.
Been there, done that.
He should have known.
I'm supposed to deal with your militia problem.
What? I told Onar he should send a couple of his mercenaries.
This is my chance to prove myself.
Terrific. Do you know what the militia will do to me if you screw it up? These bastards come by here once a week and collect the taxes for the city. It's a good thing you came just now. This is their usual time. They should be here any moment.
Let's wait and see what happens.
There's so many of you. Why don't you just go up against the militia yourself?
It's true that there's a lot of us, but we're not trained fighters like the militia.
Let the militia come then. I'll deal with them.
I can't wait. Here they come now. See? I told you so. Just don't screw it up.
That'll only cause more trouble.
I never knew that.
It's better to watch out who you tell what.
Look at this one. Another joke. What are you doing here, huh? Who the hell are you?
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
I'm your worst nightmare.
You're a dead man.
The wrong people.
Oh my god.
That's all. Just...
Who said that?
Do you really believe that?
Your militia problem is a thing of the past.
Not bad. Maybe there'll be something left over at the end of the month now for a change. Thanks.
Balthazar the shepherd isn't allowed on your pasture?
Oh yeah, that story. I told him Sekob should pay me money if he wanted to lead the sheep into my pasture. To tell the truth, that's only harassment. I just can't stand Balthazar.
He insisted he knew better.
Do you really think?
Nothing amazes me anymore.
You already know what I mean. He should have known better.
He thinks it's as easy as that. I used to say that myself.
Anything's possible.
I couldn't care less.
Who said that?
It's nobody wants to know.
Those are all just rumors.
There was no big deal.
Look who's here, the great emancipator. Well, hero, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for a few answers.
I never thought you'd come here voluntarily.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I've been looking for you. Haven't you seen any of my wanted posters? They all bear your mug. Oh yes, you're very much wanted. Didn't you know that?
So, what do you want from me?
Me? Nothing whatsoever. But my boss is hell-bent on seeing you dead. So he wants me to find you and bring him your head.
A mercenary named Patrick's been seen here.
Patrick, huh? No idea what you're talking about. I do recall some loud-mouthed mercenary who hung out with the boys out there sometimes. But I haven't seen him in ages. Maybe he got himself hanged at last. I wouldn't know.
They say that you're kidnapping people from Corinus.
So you found that out too. Good work, Buster. And here I was thinking I had covered my tracks.
Where did those people disappear to? Maybe down the mines somewhere here?
They're far away in the northeast by now, where you can't get to them. I could show you where exactly, but I don't know why I would want to do that.
Who gave you this order?
My boss. He's a dangerous man. You know him. Raven, one of the former ore barons from the old camp in the Valley of Mines. He needs those people to fulfill his plans, and that's all you need to know.
An ore baron here in Corinus?
He's no longer an ore baron. He's got plans of his own, and Corinus will feel that before long.
Raven? Dangerous? Oh well.
What do you know? You don't know him like I do. He was a miserable swine even back then, but these days, he has changed since the fall of the barrier. There's a black shadow across his face. His fierce glance will pierce you like the claws of a raptor if you look into his eyes for too long. My only advice to you is, leave Corinus as fast as you can, before it's too late. There's nothing here for you, except for certain death.
There's this fellow with an eye patch. He's looking for you.
Everybody's looking for me. I couldn't care less. If that guy has some business with me, let him come here.
I don't believe a word you're saying.
Hey, it's true. I swear on my mother's grave.
And what do you intend to do now? Kill me?
Yeah, but you set us all free. That's why I'm giving you another chance. Beat it. Disappear. Make yourself invisible. Go and don't cross my path again.
I need to know where you brought those people.
Well, you could try beating it out of me. It's better for you if you leave now. If I see you around here again, I won't hesitate to kill you.
Stop right there, you lowlife! So much for you, lowlife. Dexter bought it, right?
Looks like he's dead.
None too soon either. Go check out what he's got on him.
Dexter carried nothing but this letter.
Show me that thing. Oh, damn it, that doesn't help me at all. We shouldn't have just let him croak like that. You wouldn't happen to know how to cross those mountains in the northeast of Corinus.
Maybe through an underground tunnel? The water mages are currently studying a portal which leads to the mountains in the northeast.
What's this nonsense? Bah, water mages. Can't you come up with something better?
No.
So I'm stranded here. Dexter was my last hope.
What did you want from Dexter?
I've come from beyond the mountains in the northeast of this island, and I want to go back. I had hoped that the bastard would know how to get there without a ship.
I saw a pirate named Skip near the port.
That moron. I waited there for 3 days, so why is he coming so late? Once I get my strength back, I'll give him what for.
What is there beyond those mountains?
You had better not try to go there. Those are rough lands. A wimp like you wouldn't last long. You're in for it now.
Try that again, Buster. Don't try that again, Buster. You haven't...
Deserve that, Lola.
I went to see Dexter.
And?
Dexter is dead. There was no trace up there of your buddy Patrick. Dexter remembered him, but he said it had been ages since he'd seen him.
And you're sure that Dexter didn't lie to you?
No, I'm not. But this is all I can tell you.
I don't get it. He seemed to have vanished off the face of the earth. Well, you've kept your side of the bargain.
What about Torloff's test now?
Don't worry, you can go back to Torloff. Your task is fulfilled and you've passed the test. I told you I would take care of it.
I've got no time to think so sure.
That doesn't surprise me. That's been known a long time.
I used to say that myself. Believe everything you hear.
But he knew that all along.
Nobody will learn anything from me. That's not what I heard.
That's the first I've heard of it. Got my own opinion about that.
Is it really true? Nobody will learn anything from me.
It has come to my attention that you have it in for my boys. And as far as I know, you're one of Lee's protégés. I'm warning you, a few things are going to be different around here soon, and we'll talk about this again then.
We need to talk, you and I.
What do you want?
I think the best thing would be if you didn't show your face on the farm anymore. See to it that you're gone by tomorrow. We understand each other.
The two of us should have a chat.
I wouldn't know about what.
I'm not going to leave here.
I guess we're gonna have to discuss this again. I'll get you yet! I'll get you yet!
All just gossip.
I'll get you yet! I'll get you yet! I'll get you yet!
All just gossip.
Do you really think?
I'll get you yet! I'll get you yet! I'll get you! I'll get you yet! I'll get you yet! I'll get you! I'll... I'll get you yet! Don't you try that again.
Wait a minute. The two of us should have a chat.
Listen, you won. Now leave me alone.
That was no big deal.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
That's the first I've heard.
Oh my...
I've got my own opinion about that. That was quite obvious. That was no big deal.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I'll get you! I'll get you!
Why haven't I heard about this before? Nobody wants to know.
Nobody will.
Ah! Oh! Ah! 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 Oh! Oh!
That's all just gossip.
There's more, believe me.
Ah! I'll... Oh! 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 Ah! Ah! I'll get you! I'll get you!
Don't you ever dare attack me again. I'll get you! Now I've got you.
A fight!
I'll get you! I'll get you!
Oh! Nobody ever asks me.
I'll get you! I'll get you!
Oh!
I'll get you!
Oh!
I'll get you! I'll get you!
Oh!
I'll get you! I'll get you!
Oh! Oh!
I'll get you!
Oh!
I'll get you!
Don't try that again.
Wait a minute.
All right, you win. What do you want?
Thekla has a problem with you.
So, what is the dear lady's problem? And why doesn't she come herself?
You know that damn well.
Why don't you go discuss that with my friend Bulko for a while?
Wait a minute. What do you think of Lee?
Oh, he's a good fighter. I wouldn't ever want to pick a fight with him. Unless, of course, it couldn't be avoided.
Wait a minute. A lot of people talk about you.
A lot of people talk too much.
Wait a minute. How's it going?
Have I given you permission to address me?
Wait a minute. Hey, asshole.
You don't actually think I'd get involved in a duel with you? Go crawl back under your rock.
I couldn't care less.
Did you pick that up? Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
That.
Finish him!
Watch out!
That hurt.
Hit
Finish
him!
Give it your all.
Let that be a lesson to him. I hardly know what to believe anymore.
You hardly know who to believe.
NOTR himself was after him.
How many of Silvio's men are still on my list? I've bested Bulko.
I heard. Not bad.
Rod looks a little worse for the wear. Fester tried to take me for a ride. That was his mistake. I went to see Raoul.
And?
He was badly in need of a proper licking.
That's enough. That's enough. I'm impressed. If Lee asks me, I can vote for you without hesitation.
You really let Bulko have it, honey. Must have been an exhausting job to thrash that fat swine. Here, have a bite to eat so you'll gain back your strength.
I've got no time for things like that.
Can I have some more of your stew?
I haven't got any now.
Not even a tiny bowl?
No.
Can I lick the pot then?
Will you cut it out? If you're so keen on my stew, you'll have to do something to get it.
What?
Go see Sagita, the healer who lives behind Sekob's farm, and bring me a package of her herbs. If you bring me the herbs, I'll make you some stew.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Nothing amazes me more than the leaf these days.
That's the first I've heard of that.
I would have thought of that himself.
Damn it! What? I was not touching that.
I never knew that.
Had to happen sooner
He
or
doesn't
later.
even know how to hold a sword.
It was just like you said. Don't say you didn't know that.
Nobody will learn anything better off myself. I'm no better off myself.
That was no big deal.
I can't believe that. I'm not touching that.
You listen to the wrong people. That's really not my problem.
The things I could tell you.
Nothing.
Why get so worked up?
Would you mind if I joined you?
Once you have passed the test, I shall vote for you.
I passed it already.
Well, that's all right then.
Is it really true?
Hey, you!
I'm staying out of it.
Of course we got him in the end.
How's my reputation among the mercenaries?
Let's see.
He really
Wolf says he has nothing against you
No
joining.
idea. You tell
Jarvis thinks you're on the right side. Cord thinks you'd be good enough to join. Cypher says that for him it was crystal clear that you'd get to join. Something seems to have made him really happy. You seem to have convinced Rod that you're strong enough. Sentenza will vote for
Nobody
you.
wants to know.
He says you were a very reasonable man. Buster says you're okay. And Dar says you're a blabbermouth. But his vote doesn't count for very much here. The rest of the mercenaries haven't said anything. You convinced most of them by passing the test, even if Cord had a little hand in it. You have my vote in any case, and you won some fair duels. A lot of mercenaries respect that. Most of the mercenaries are for you. As far as we're concerned, you can start with us at any time. Go to Lee. He'll explain everything else to you.
I never knew that. Will it ever change?
That will never change.
I'm ready to join you.
Then you've passed Tarloff's test?
Yes.
That's good. What did the other mercenaries say?
Most of them are on my side.
Good. Then go see Onar now. I've already talked with him. But you'll have to negotiate your pay yourself.
Don't even think about touching anything here. Otherwise, you'll get a couple upside the head. Got it?
What's your job?
Onar wants me to spend all day keeping an eye on his stuff. He's worried that something will go missing, and I would too in his place. Most of the mercenaries he's hired are former convicts from the penal colony. They'll walk off with everything that isn't nailed down if no one watches out.
There's a whole bunch of junk here.
That's right, and most of it is extremely valuable. Onar collects valuable objects. A simple man like me can hardly afford such luxury. I stick to other things.
And that would be?
I collect old coins.
I've got an old coin here.
Show me. Oh yeah? That won't bring much on the open market. I'll pay you a gold piece for it. Exactly as much as it used to be worth.
It's a deal.
Good. If you have any more of those, you'll know where to find me.
Interested in some more old coins?
Sure. Do you still have any?
A few.
Thanks. Here's your money. Bring me all you can find.
Who let you in here? What are you doing here on my farm?
Everything all right here on the farm?
I don't see how that's any of your business. You don't belong on the farm.
You're revolting against the city, or so I've heard.
Now listen up. I inherited this farm and this land from my father, and he inherited it from his father. I'm not going to allow that greedy imbecile of a king to make off with all that just in order to feed his useless armies. The war with the orcs has been going on forever. And where do we stand? On the edge of defeat. No, I prefer to defend my farm myself. The money that I save this way can pay for my own army.
Thanks to Bulko, you now have a few sheep less.
And what are you talking about? Who is Bulko?
One of the mercenaries.
How would that interest me? If he's been after my sheep, he'll have to answer to Lee. So why are you bugging me with such trivial details?
Lee sent me. I want to work here as a mercenary.
He's already talked to me. He's the one responsible for you, so suit yourself. But no fooling around here. Leave the farmers and the maids alone, and, above all, don't nab anything, capiche? For everything else, talk to Lee. All we need to discuss now is your pay.
So how about my pay?
Well, let's see. Let me think. 50 gold pieces. What do you say?
Per day?
What do you think? Per week? You're really none too bright. So move your butt over here and come get your money. I'm not going to carry it after you.
Sounds all right.
I think so too. Now go see Lee.
Who are you?
I am Onar's wife, Maria. What do you want here?
I just wanted to have a look around here.
With all these men on the farm now, there's no peace to be had inside the house. They just keep barging in here.
Do the mercenaries bother you?
Oh, well. At least the farm has been a lot safer since the mercenaries came. Back when we were still on our own, the militia came from town all the time to plunder our provisions. They dragged off the better part of the harvest, and they took some sheep too. They did nothing for us in return. A few of those scoundrels even stole from us.
So what did they steal from you?
Mostly gold and silver. They even took my wedding present, a golden plate. I bet it's now gathering dust in the chest of some filthy city guard.
Tell me about Onar.
He's a good man, a little grumpy and very impatient, but we've all got our faults. I told my husband, "Why do you let the soldiers from the city treat you like that?" "Do something," I said. So he hired the mercenaries. Now I feel like I'm in the middle of a war. But then, we are at war, aren't we?
Has anything exciting happened here lately?
The paladins passed by here. At first we thought they were going to attack the farm, but they were headed for the Valley of Mines.
See that?
It had to happen, so
But he knew that all along.
That was see that? That's all just gossip.
He really...
All by yourself out here?
Tell me what you want of me, and then go away. I'm busy.
Who are you?
You haven't heard of me then. Herb witch, they say. Quack, they call me. But when they're in a bad way, they all suddenly remember good old Sigita and her healing herbs.
What are you doing out here?
I've been living here for as long as I can remember, attending to my herbs. The forest is my friend. It offers me all that I need.
Can you heal me?
That's what you came for, isn't it? Just let me know when there's something wrong with you.
Thekla sent me to pick up a package for her.
Ah, yes. I had actually expected her days ago. Here's the package. Take good care of it.
Can you teach me your herbal lore?
How interesting. I don't get asked that very often. So you want to be my student? Then you'll first have to prove your request is serious. At the moment, I am working on a very rare potion made from exquisite herbs and juices. If you can get me one ingredient, a very rare herb, which I don't have here, I shall train you.
What ingredient is that?
It's an extremely rare plant, an herb called sun aloe. You can recognize it by its intensive almond scent.
Where can I find this ingredient?
The herb I require only grows in places where it can get all the nutrients it needs. These are found in the excrements of a black troll. That's why it's so difficult for me to get the herb, you see?
Let's see if I can get hold of it somewhere.
Well then, good luck with your search.
I found the sun aloe.
Thank you. And now, ask me whatever you want to know about brewing potions.
What potions can you teach me to brew?
So, which potion shall it be?
What wares do you have to offer?
Tell me what you want.
See that? I can't help it. Nobody ever asked for my opinion. No, he insisted he knew better. Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
More, believe me.
It's a bad business. I agree with you completely. I never knew that. It's a bad I agree with you completely. Listen, that's all just gossip.
No one really believe everything you hear.
That's been known a long time. You completely.
I want.
But I was that all along.
I can't help it.
Good. Now you can use your abilities better.
It was just like you said.
That was always a change.
No one really wants to hear that.
NOTR himself was after him.
He doesn't see that. No, he insisted he knew better.
Undoubtedly, this is going to change.
Don't tell me you didn't know they said that.
It can't go on like this forever. You mustn't believe
That's all
everything you
just
hear.
gossip.
Can't believe that.
Here's the package from Sagita.
Thanks a lot. So you can make yourself useful after all.
Can I have some more of your stew?
All right, I'll be nice then. Here. So you won't starve before my very eyes.
No idea. You tell me.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Same old thing all over again.
I can't believe I hold a sword.
I never knew that.
Over again.
Let's wait and see what happens.
That doesn't believe everything you believe these days.
And there's more the way Beliar himself was after him.
It's been going on a long time.
I've got no time for things like that.
All right, you win. What do you want?
I used to say that myself.
I'd like to become a mercenary here. Do you mind?
Do whatever you want.
I'm staying out of it.
That was no big deal.
Will you look at that?
What do you want?
Don't think that I respect you now, just because you're one of us. I'll tell you something. No matter what you're wearing, I can see right through you. To me, you're just a greasy little idler, nothing more.
That will never change.
What's your problem?
I know people of your sort. All talk, no guts. I detest somebody who dresses up all important and brags about his heroic deeds. Just yesterday, I slugged one of the boys here in the mouth because he claimed he could bring down a black troll with one hand tied behind his back.
So what?
What's that supposed to mean? So what? Have you ever seen a black troll, Big Mouth? Do you have any idea how big those monsters are, man? If you just get one step too close to them, they'll tear you to pieces.
I couldn't get away with that.
Black troll, no problem.
You're asking for it, huh? I ought to rip your head off. But I've got a better idea. If you're such a great fighter, then prove it.
What's in it for me?
Stupid question. Your honor and your jaw in one piece?
That's not a whole lot, is it?
Shall we say, I'll pay you a ton of money if you bring me the hide of a black troll. How's that sound?
Better.
Then what are you waiting for?
Tell me that isn't
You
true.
hardly know who to believe these days.
That was no big
That's
deal.
not my problem. That's really not my problem.
Hey, you!
Been there, done that.
You don't have a grandma. Beliar himself was after him.
Any news?
Now you are one of us. That's good.
Hey, you! Does the name Pepe ring a bell?
I don't get a word of what you're blathering about, but I don't like your tone.
You were supposed to guard his sheep.
What do I care about his sheep?
Lee cares about them.
What are you getting at?
If you keep getting on my nerves, I'll see to it that you are made to pay for the sheep. So if you're at all interested in your pay, leave me alone from now on.
You!
Yes?
Wretched little lowlife.
How's it going?
Have I given you permission to address me?
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
You listen to the wrong people differently.
You just have to listen.
Is it really true?
You can't rely on that.
That was obvious all along. That's really not my...
Same old thing all over again.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
You didn't get that from me.
That's all just gossip.
No one really wants to hear that.
You listen to the wrong people.
You should really have known better.
Onar now has a few sheep less thanks to Bulko.
Oh, leave me alone with that shit. I've had enough trouble as it is.
And how can I get to the Paladins now?
Very simple. You'll take our peace offering to them. I know Lord Hagen, the commander of the Paladins, from my time in the Royal Army. I know how he thinks. He doesn't have enough men. He'll accept the offer. At least he'll listen to you. I've written a letter. Here. In any case, that should get you admitted to see the leader of the Paladins.
You listen to the wrong people.
It had to happen sooner or later.
I'm no better off myself.
No idea. You tell me.
I'm not telling you anything. That's all just
I
gossip.
couldn't care less. That. You mustn't believe everything you hear.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Hey, you!
I couldn't care less.
Me anymore.
You didn't get that from me.
You don't have.
That's
No
not what
idea.
I
You
heard.
tell me.
Can't rely on
Nobody ever
that.
asked for my opinion.
Hey, you!
And it's been known a long time.
We should have known better.
What about forging equipment? What do you need?
Yeah, he really said that change.
No one really wanted to hear that.
That was quite obvious. Can't go on like this forever.
Is it really true? I'm not telling you anything. He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Same old thing all over.
Nobody ever asked for you. Didn't get that from me.
Nobody will learn anything. I'm not telling you anything new.
Nobody wants to know.
But he knew that all along. Of course we got him in the end.
Nothing amazing me doesn't see that. I'm not telling you anything new.
I can't believe that. Got my own opinion about that.
Never would have thought of that himself. Bad business.
Nobody ever asked for my
Is it really
opinion.
true?
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Sooner or later.
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
No idea. You tell me.
Really? How interesting.
That's an open
He'd
secret.
better shut up.
That's not what
He wants to know.
It can't go on like this forever.
But Adonal saw that this way.
You really didn't deserve that.
That's not what I heard.
It was just like you said.
I already thought as much.
Just listen to him talk.
Decides what's
If
right.
he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
And there's more.
tell me that is...
Halt! Only men who are in service to the king may enter the town hall.
Amazes me anymore.
I need to speak to Lord Hagen.
Do you know how often I've heard that? You can't go in. If you try anyway, I'll have to kill you.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Nobody will learn.
I need to speak to Lord Hagen.
Do you know how often I've heard that? You can't go in. If you try anyway, I'll have to kill you.
Myself.
I couldn't care less.
I'm staying out of it.
Halt! Only men who are in service.
It's a bad business.
I need...
Do you know?
No idea. You don't.
That was no big deal.
So why won't they listen to
He listened to the wrong people.
That'll never change.
Really have known better.
We can only wait and see.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Been there, done
I used to say that myself.
I'm no better off
Same
myself.
old
Only
thing,
in us
all over
decided
again.
That would be a problem.
Nobody wants to know.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Is it really true?
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
It's a bad business.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
He never would have thought of that himself.
But he knew that all along.
That was obvious all along.
It was just like you said.
Things I can tell you.
For the king!
Have known better.
Just listen to him talk.
Halt! Only men who are in...
I need to speak to Lord Hagen.
Do you know how often I've heard that? You can't go in. If you try anyway, I'll have to kill you.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
If you take one... I'll skewer you, bastard.
But with it, the tree...
Look, I've got this letter of recommendation from your provisions master.
What? Show me. Well, I'll be. This must have cost you quite an effort. It's no easy feat to get something like this out of Martin. All right, I'm convinced. If Martin vouches for you, I shall let you join. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready to join the militia.
Martin, the provisions master, vouches for you and has even recommended you. That alone is enough for me. You can join us if you wish, but your decision will be final. Once you wear the armor of the militia, you cannot simply take it off and no longer belong to us. Are you prepared to fight together with us for Innos and the king?
I'm ready.
Then so shall it be. Welcome to the militia. Here is your armor. Wear it with pride and dignity.
Can I finally see Lord Hagen now?
You are now in the service of the Paladins. They will let you in, but you had better have something important to say.
Don't worry, I do.
Remember that you are meeting the Chief Paladin. Behave yourself accordingly. You represent not only yourself now, but the entire militia.
Will I get a weapon too?
Of course. Peck usually takes care of that. But it occurs to me that I haven't seen him for quite a while. Find out where he's hiding and bring him here. Then he will give you a weapon. And if you want to sleep, you can lie down in one of the beds in the bunkhouse.
Will you tell me now why you paladins have come to Corinus?
Now you belong to the city guard. Therefore, you are also subordinate to the paladins. Now, I can take you into my confidence. We have come on a mission from King Robar. With the collapse of the barrier, the deliveries of ore have failed. Therefore, we are getting the ore and bringing it to the mainland. With the ore, we shall forge new weapons and drive the orcs back.
Have you got an assignment for me?
Lately, there's been an increase in the sale of swamp weed in the city. We cannot allow this stuff to catch on. Otherwise, everyone here will start smoking and no longer be able to work, let alone wield the weapon. Particularly now that there is a danger of a possible attack by orcs or mercenaries. I suspect that the mercenaries are behind it. I bet they're bringing the stuff into the city.
What is there to do?
Mortis, one of our men, heard in the harbor inn that a package of swamp weed has arrived somewhere in the harbor district. Look around down there and bring me the package.
About the package.
Have you found it?
I threw it into the harbor basin.
So? Well, the main thing is that it can no longer fall into the wrong hands. Here is your pay.
Have you got another job for me?
You have taken the package of swamp weed out of circulation. Good. But I would like to know who is distributing the stuff among the people. It must be someone in the harbor district. If someone regularly came from outside the city, he would have been caught some time ago.
What exactly am I to do?
Find the dealer and get him to sell you some weed. That will not be easy, but we cannot arrest him otherwise. Talk to Mortis. He knows the harbor district. Perhaps he can help you.
Have you got another assignment for me?
Lobart the turnip farmer has problems in his fields. If we help him, it will solidify his relationship with the city. So go to him and see what is wrong.
So Lord Andre accepted you. I expect you to come here and train regularly. Ruga will train you in the art of the crossbow, and Mortis will help you to increase your strength. But the most important thing is for you to learn to handle your sword properly. I'll make a good fighter of you yet.
Hey, you!
What do you want? Peck isn't here, so you can't get anything. Come back later.
Where's Peck?
You just started with us, huh? Well then, welcome to the team. Peck's been in the city a really long time. I bet he's hanging around that sweet Vanya in the Red Lantern.
What do you know about the harbor district? I want to find the one who's selling the swamp weed.
Well, the guys down there really don't talk much. And they're guaranteed not to say anything to one of the city guard. If you want to learn anything down there, you should... No, you have to take off your armor.
All right, and then?
The tavern and the brothel are probably the best places for you to go. If you're gonna learn anything, then you'll learn it there.
Due to the general situation, the forest and wilderness near the city are to be avoided for your own protection. Any contact with the rebelling peasantry in the surrounding areas is strictly forbidden.
That's been known a long time.
Do you know where I could buy some weed?
If I were you, I'd try my luck in the Red Lantern.
I need info. Where can I buy weed here?
Certainly not here.
All right, where then?
I'd talk to Meldor if I were you. After all, he smokes all day.
That's an open secret. Go away, don't tell me that.
Can I get special goods here too?
Sure, all my goods are very special. If you have enough gold, you can go upstairs with Nadja.
Anything to himself.
I want to have some fun.
Fine. You're not likely to forget the next few hours of your life anytime soon. Go upstairs with Nadja then. Have fun.
Let's go upstairs.
Today's your lucky day, baby. Let's go.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Same old thing all over again.
Say, these are bad times. These are bad times.
And there's more, believe me.
Can't keep anything to himself.
Hey, it's time to hit the road.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I need a weapon, so come back to the barracks.
Damn it, your weapon can wait.
Come on, Andre's already missed you too.
Damn. Okay, I'm coming already. But when you report back to Andre, don't tell him I was here.
Really? How interesting.
Where can I buy some weed around here?
If you want me to tell you something, you'd better part with a few gold pieces.
How much do you want?
50 gold pieces should do the trick.
Now tell me where I can buy weed.
Talk to Borka, baby. He'll have some weed for you. The next couple of hours belong to us. It's time for you to relax, lie back, and enjoy.
Don't tell me that. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
I'm not telling you anything new.
It's going to get even worse.
I've heard you're selling weed.
Says who?
That's beside the point.
I just want to know who sent you so I can be sure you're all right.
So, do you want to cut a deal or not?
All right. Let's make a deal. You give me 50 gold pieces, and then you'll get your weed. No haggling.
Let's make a deal. Here's the gold.
All right. Here's a fresh, resinous stalk of weed.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Who says things like that?
Nothing surprises me anymore.
I've heard a thing or two.
I'm no better off myself.
Hey! Andre sent me to you. Is there anything I can do for you?
Yeah, sure. Those damn field raiders are making me sick. Do them all in. I don't care how.
Hey! I've done away with the things.
Well done. Well, you're not a bad exterminator. I'll recommend you around. Here, take this as payment.
I already thought as much.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
But the human and the beast.
I've helped Lobart.
Excellent. If Lobart is happy, then he will continue to sell his turnips to the city. Here is your pay.
I've managed to track down Peck.
Yes, he's already back at his post and going about his duty. Where did you find him?
He crossed my path in town.
All right. Then go to him and get yourself a weapon.
About that weed, I know who's selling the weed in town. It's Borka, the doorman at the Red Lantern.
Indeed? Do we have proof?
He sold me some swamp weed.
Fine. That's enough for us. I shall have him arrested at once. Here is your pay.
I've come to get myself a weapon.
Well, look who's here. Our new comrade. And he wants a sword. You didn't tell Andre I was in the Red Lantern. You seem to be okay. Here, take your sword. It's the best that I have. If you want a better weapon, then go to the merchants in the market.
Hey! What are you doing here?
I'm training the boys to use a crossbow and help them become a little more dexterous.
Could you train me?
Sure thing. If you have enough experience, I can help you. Always remember, dexterity and long-range combat belong together like crossbow and bolt. The one
isn't worth a thing without the other. I understand. Show me how to use a crossbow.
And the human slew the beast.
Gossip.
But he knew that all along.
That doesn't surprise me.
I don't believe this is gonna change. enough trouble as it is.
It's really not my problem.
There's enough trouble as it is.
That's been known a long time.
But he knew that all along.
He never would have thought of that.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Do you really believe that?
I couldn't get away with
He
that.
thinks it's as easy as that.
Halt! Only men who are in service to the king may enter the town hall.
Idea. You tell me.
I never knew that.
I am a member of the militia.
All right, you can go in.
Just listen to him talk.
Nothing amazes me.
What does it mean to be a paladin?
A paladin is a warrior of Innos. He lives in order to serve him and fights in order to do him honor. In return, the gift of magic is bestowed upon us. The magic of runes, which we are granted as recognition for our deeds.
Can you teach me something?
I only instruct paladins.
I need to talk to Lord Hagen.
He's in the Great Hall, straight through there. Whatever it is you want from him, keep it short. He's a busy man.
I thought you'd come to talk to Lord Hagen, so you should go ahead and do that.
How is the situation on the mainland?
The war isn't won yet, although the royal troops are already driving back the orcs. But small bands of orcs are gathering in many places, trying to scatter our army. They fight without honor and without faith, and therefore we shall prevail in the end.
I have already heard of you. Lothar has reported that you wish to speak with me. You are the stranger who has demanded the Eye of Innos. I am Lord Hagen, Paladin of the King, warrior of our Lord Innos, and Commander-in-Chief of Corinus. I have much to do, so do not waste my time. Tell me, rather, why you are here.
What do you know about the Eye of Innos?
It is a divine artifact. In the old prophecies, it is mentioned in connection with dragons. However, the scriptures also say that only a chosen of Innos can wear it.
I'm looking for a metal ornament. It should have been by the stone circle near Lobar's farm.
If you mean this thing here, we suspected that it might be a magical rune, but it turned out to be completely worthless. You can have it if you like. I have no use for it.
I bring an offer of peace from the mercenaries.
Show me. I know General Lee. I also know the circumstances under which he was condemned to forced labor in the colony. I consider him to be an honorable man, I am prepared to grant him absolution, only to him. This does not apply to his men, however. Most of them are dishonorable cutthroats and have earned their punishment. I shall certainly not offer them absolution. Report that to him. Was that all?
The hosts of evil are gathering very close to here, in the Valley of Mines.
In the Valley of Mines? We have dispatched an expedition there. We are also aware of reports that say the pass there is occupied by orcs. But thus far, no news has reached me of an army of evil. Is this merely a trick to make me believe that it is necessary to form an alliance with the mercenaries?
No.
What army is that supposed to be?
An army of dragons who have gathered hosts of their minions around them.
Dragons? According to the old scriptures, it is many centuries since dragons were last sighted. Tell me, why should I believe a word you say?
But the question isn't whether you can believe me. The question is whether you can afford not to believe me when I tell the truth.
As long as I have no proof, I cannot afford to send even more men there.
Why have you come to Corinus?
We are on an important mission for the kingdom. Our orders come directly from King Robar. I told you that we have sent an expedition to the Valley of Mines. That is the reason for our presence.
I want to take up service with the Order.
To be a warrior of Innos means to devote yourself entirely to the cause of Innos. Only the noblest and bravest warriors are accepted into our order. If you are truly determined to become a paladin, you must prove that you are worthy.
How can I prove myself worthy?
Your deeds will show whether you are worthy. We fight for freedom and justice in the name of Innos. We fight against Beliar and his henchmen who want to destroy the just order of Innos.
I understand.
You understand nothing at all. Our honor is our life, and our life is Innos. A paladin goes into battle praising Innos, and many of us have lost our lives on the altar of the eternal strife between good and evil. Every single one of us has committed himself to this tradition. If we fail, we tarnish the deeds of our fallen comrades. Only he who truly understands this is worthy of being a paladin.
Tell me that isn't true.
That was obvious all along.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Hardly know who to believe.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
I wouldn't be so sure.
No idea. I couldn't get away with that. Just like you said.
I knew that would be a problem.
That's really not my problem.
And Enos, in his wisdom,
Someone's gonna do the work. I can't take care of everything for everybody. Who says things like that?
Gonna rip you to pieces. I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
That's nothing new.
I've got no time for things like that.
You already know what I think.
And there's more, believe me.
Welcome, new novice. I
No one
am
must
Pardon.
violate the divine.
I am
A novice.
I've got no
It is
time
not
for things
important
like
who
that.
you were before. Now you are a
Nothing's ever
servant
gonna change
of
that.
Innos. That is all that matters.
That will never
And with
change.
the acceptance into the Brotherhood of Fire, all of your
really think?
previous transgressions will be forgiven. May Innos
Innos
bless
deals
this
out fair
man
punishment.
who places his life in his service.
He should have known better.
And wash away his sins.
And now?
First,
Path of virtue is
you will
flawed,
fulfill the
rotten.
duties of a novice.
Nothing's
You will
ever gonna
work
change
and
that.
serve the Brotherhood. But take your sheep to Opolos
I could
first.
tell you.
He will take care of it. You can give your gold
That's
to
nothing
Gorax, our steward. You will find him in the winery.
Innos deals
When you
out
have done
fair
that,
punishment.
we shall speak about your work here in the monastery.
Can't go on like this forever.
It had to happen sooner or later.
I'm looking for the Eye of Innos.
I don't know who told you about that, but the divine artifact is not accessible to anyone.
Where is the Eye of Innos kept?
The fewer people know this secret, the better it is protected.
That was no big deal.
Seek for it, and you will not find it.
Could have told you that before.
I need to talk to the leader of the Paladins.
Lord Hagen does not receive novices.
That's nothing new.
Only we magicians are permitted to see him.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
No one must
How can I serve the community?
First, you will
I used to
fulfill
say
the
that myself.
duties of a novice. You will work and serve
That's just what I
the
said.
Brotherhood. But take your sheep to Opolos first.
That was no
He will
big
take
deal.
care of it. You can give your gold to Gorax, our
Could've told you
steward.
that before.
You will find him in the winery. When you have done that,
Nobody wants
we shall
to
speak
know.
about your work here in the monastery.
That's
Hey.
nothing new.
Tell me about the Eye of
Only
Innos.
decides
All right.
what's right or wrong.
The Eye of Innos contains a part of the divine power of Innos. Only one
Had to
chosen
happen sooner or
servant of
later.
Innos is permitted to bear the amulet.
was acting
It was
named
created to
Innos.
protect us from the powers of evil when the time
No
comes.
idea. You tell me.
No one
How
must
can I
violate
learn the
the
art of magic?
You are not here to receive the gift of magic.
Happen sooner or
You
later.
are here to serve Innos. But I can
have
show
I
you
heard about
how
this
to increase your magic power.
You can't rely on that.
Anything's possible.
Things I could tell you.
Can I be of assistance to you?
What's your task here?
My tasks are many and varied. Not only am I the steward, but I am also the treasurer. Moreover, I supervise the wine cellar, and I'm in control of the monastery's food supplies. So, if there's anything you need, you can always come to me and get it. For a modest contribution, that is.
I need a few things. I've brought a heap of gold.
Ah, you're bringing your offering for Innos. That's good of you, my son. I shall use your offering for the best of the monastery, as it pleases Innos.
I'm looking for a place to sleep.
There's an empty bed right next door, the first on the right, next to the entrance. You can sleep there. You can store your belongings in one of the unused chests. And remember, you have no business entering the sleeping chambers of the magicians. You're also not allowed to enter the library unless you've been given permission.
I've got no time for things like that.
That'll only cause more trouble.
That will never change.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Same old thing all over again.
There have been all kinds of rumors.
I couldn't get away with that.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Welcome to the monastery of Innos, stranger. I am Brother Pedro, a humble servant of Innos and the warder of the gate to the holy monastery. What is it you require?
Same old thing all over again.
Tell me about life in the monastery.
We live in the monastery in order to serve Innos. We novices perform the work and study the scriptures when we have the opportunity. The magicians watch over us, and they explore the arts of magic.
I want to enter the monastery.
Only the servants of Innos are allowed to enter the monastery. If you want to pray to Innos, go find one of the roadside shrines. You will find the tranquility to pray there.
There have been all kinds of rumors.
Innos deals out fair.
Show me your wares.
But Adonos saw that this way.
He insisted he knew better.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
So why won't they listen to me?
There's nothing you can do about it.
Nobody ever asks for my opinion.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Don't say you don't know that.
It's not what I heard.
Show.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Just like you said.
Do you really believe that?
I've got my own opinion about that.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Nobody ever asked for mine. You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Is it really true?
I'm
I'm not touching that.
Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also
believe everything here.
That's not what my husband thinks. You don't say. That's not what my husband thinks.
You hardly know who to
He
believe
really should
these
have
days.
known better.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Bulko got what was coming to him. I've taught him a lesson.
The swine deserved it.
Can I buy a sheep?
Anytime, if you can pay the price. A sheep will cost you 100 gold pieces. If you pay, you can take a sheep, but you have to treat it well.
Here's 100 gold pieces. Give me a sheep then.
Good. Then take Betsy. You'll find her in the pasture. Just tell her she should follow you. She's pretty smart for a sheep. Treat her well.
Hey, you! Hello, sheep? Come with me.
Nobody will learn anything from
He
me.
simply needs to practice
If he
more.
doesn't see that, then I can't
Things
help
I
it.
could tell you.
Nothing amazes me.
That's no secret.
Could have told you that before.
I'm staying out of it.
Hey, you!
Hello. You must be the new guy. I'm Opolis. I take care of the sheep around here.
Nobody ever asks me.
How long have you been in the monastery?
I've been here 3 years, but so far I haven't studied, although I'd like to.
Why not?
My job is looking after the sheep. Not studying the scriptures.
Totally obvious.
As long as Master Parlin doesn't release me from this duty, I'm not allowed to study in the library.
He should have known better.
I've got no time for things like that.
Look here, I brought Betsy. Can I leave her with you?
Yes, of course. Good-looking animal.
No time for
I'll take good care of her.
Hey!
Do you really think?
How shall I act here in the monastery?
Never lie to a magician. Don't transgress against a brother in the community. Respect the property of the community. If you violate these rules, you have to pay a penalty to Master Parlin. Apart from that, I can only advise you to be careful around Aegon. If you don't watch out, you'll end up like Babo.
I used to say that myself.
You can't go on like this forever.
Who are Aegon and Babo?
Aegon takes care of the herb garden. He's also a novice, but he acts like he was the chosen one himself. Babo came to the monastery shortly before you. At first he helped Aegon in the herb garden, but they must have had a fight, and Babo has been sweeping the courtyard ever since.
Do you know what happened?
Not exactly. You'll have to ask them. But Aegon's word has more weight than that of the other novices, because he's the governor's nephew.
You don't have to tell me that.
Is there anything you can teach me?
Sure, I used to beat up people. I can show you how to strengthen your arms. But I'd like to learn something about potions, especially about magic potions.
How can I help you with that?
Well, if you work for Neoras, you'll certainly have an opportunity to borrow one of his recipes for a short time. If you bring it to me so that I can take a look at it, I'll train you.
You already know what I think.
About the library.
That's the locked room to the left, next to the gate. But you'll only get the key when Master Parlin decides that you may study the teaching.
Sooner or later.
That's just what I said.
Can't rely on that.
That's totally obvious.
How can I serve the community?
Speak to the other magicians. They will give you tasks.
have to ask me
I will oversee your work, and when you have fulfilled your duties
wants to
adequately, you will receive permission to enter the library to study
are
the
all just
word of Innos.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Can I have access to the library?
First, fulfill your duties in service to the...
true.
Who told you that?
Do you have an assignment for me?
Yes, there is indeed something you can do for the community. The novices' chambers could do with a good sweeping. Take care of that.
But that will take forever.
Then you'd better start right away, hadn't you?
That's nothing new.
Innos deals out fair punishment.
Could have told you that before.
Been there, done that.
That's just what I said.
Do you have an assignment for me?
You novices have worked hard lately, and those who work a lot shall eat a lot too. I'm giving you a key to the larder. You'll find some mutton sausages there. Distribute them among the novices, but fairly. Once you've done that, you can come see me again.
It had to happen sooner or later.
That'll only cause more trouble.
I'm staying out of it.
No one must violate the divine.
Would you like a sausage?
Sure, give it here. A sausage like this is not to be sneezed at.
I need help sweeping the novices' chambers.
No one has agreed to help you so far, huh? I'll help you. Only if you find at least one other person to join in.
Should have known better.
That's nothing new.
Would you like a sausage?
Sure, give it here. A sausage like this is not to be sneezed at.
I need help sweeping the novices' chambers.
Sure, I'll help. We novices have to stick together. One hand washes the other. I just need 50 gold pieces because I still have to pay Parlan.
All right, I'll pay.
Good, then I'll get started.
I need help sweeping the novices' chambers.
Am I the only one helping you?
No, I've already got some help.
Then I'm in.
Hey!
What do you want?
Here, I've got a mutton sausage for you.
Sheep sausage, sheep cheese, sheep milk. It's getting so I can't stand the sight of it.
So, do you want the sausage or not?
Oh, give it here already.
Hey, you! How about a delicious mutton sausage?
I wouldn't say no to that. Thanks. That's just what I needed.
Would you like a sausage?
Sure, give it here. A sausage like this is not to be sneezed at. Hello. You're also new here, aren't you?
Yes. How long have you been here?
I've been here for 4 weeks. Have you already been given a fighting staff?
Not so far.
Then take this one. We novices all carry a staff as a sign of our ability to defend ourselves. Can you fight?
Well, I've wielded a weapon or two.
If you want, I can teach you something. However, I have a request.
Here, have a sausage.
Oh, mutton sausage is great. They taste the best. Come on, give me another sausage.
Then I won't have enough left for the others.
You have one sausage too many anyway, namely the one for you. And what's a sausage among friends? Come on, I'll give you a fire arrow spell scroll for it.
No, I won't do that.
Man, you're one of those people who are very particular about everything, huh?
Hey!
What do you want?
I'm busy distributing sausages.
Thanks. Hopefully that won't be the last sausage I get around here.
Hey! Here, have a sausage, brother.
Good of you to think of me. Usually, I am forgotten. You could let me have another sausage.
Forget it. I won't have enough then.
Hey, one sausage. Nobody will notice that. You'll get something for it. I know a place where some fire nettles grow. If you take them to Neras, he'll surely give you the key to the library. What do you say?
No, forget it.
You want to get in with Gorax, huh? It's always the same with the new novices.
I've got this mutton sausage here.
Oh, man, fantastic. Finally, another delicious mutton sausage.
Hey, you!
What can I do for you, brother?
I'm busy distributing sausages.
So you work for Gorax, huh? All right. Pass the sausage, then.
Hey, you! Hey, you! How about a delicious mutton sausage?
I wouldn't say no to that. Thanks. That's just what I needed.
How about a delicious mutton sausage?
I wouldn't say no to that. Thanks. That's just what I needed.
Hey, you! Hey! Hey!
Enos be with you. I've never seen you before. You are new around here.
Yes, I only just joined.
In that case, I hope you get settled here fast. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Would you like a sausage?
Ah, delicious that. Thank you so much, brother.
What room is this?
This is where they keep the holy relics of the monastery.
What relics?
Here rests the Hammer of Enos, along with the Shield of Fire. These are the most important relics of Church of Enos, outside the capital of the realm.
Is the Eye of Enos kept here too?
Of course not. What a strange idea. Nobody knows where that divine artifact is to be found.
What are you doing here?
I am the guardian of the sacred artifacts.
Don't you ever sleep?
What an unusual notion. Of course I don't ever sleep. Enos himself grants me the power which allows me to forego sleep altogether. For how else could I fulfill the sacred duties of guardianship?
Do you really never sleep?
No. If a guardian falls asleep, he has failed. But I shall not fail, for Enos gives me the strength and endurance, and I shall never tire.
Tell me about the shield.
The Shield of Fire was born by Dominique in the battle on the Southern Isles. But the power of the shield is never to be wielded again. Therefore, we have nailed it to the wall.
Tell me about the hammer.
This is the sacred hammer of Enos. With this hammer, Saint Robar slew the stone sentinel. The Holy Scriptures say that the stone sentinel was invulnerable. He stood in battle like a tower, and the weapons of his enemies were smashed on his skin of stone. With the name of Enos on his lips, Robar hurled himself at the monster and crushed it with one mighty blow of his hammer.
I've distributed the sausages.
And you have done so fairly. Take these spell scrolls of healing and go back to your work.
Do you have another assignment for me?
Yes. As you know, we make an excellent wine here, and we sell it too. Orlan, the landlord of the inn, the Dead Harpy, has ordered a shipment. We've agreed to 240 gold pieces for the bottles. Bring him these bottles, but don't let him shortchange you.
That's all just gossip.
I'm bringing the wine from the monastery.
Excellent. That's what I've been waiting for. I've already agreed on the price with Master Gorax. I'll give you the 100 gold coins straight away.
Will it ever change?
I couldn't care less.
Do you really believe that?
And that's
Are you trying to pull a fast one? The price is 240 gold coins.
That's
so. Gorax warned you, did he? All right.
You tell me.
Then maybe the two of us can do a bit of business. Look, I'll give you 100 golden pieces for the wine. You tell Gorax that I pulled the wool over your eyes, and you'll get 4 spell scrolls from me.
Really not my problem.
That will never change.
I'd have gone about it differently.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
What kind of spell scrolls are they?
No idea. Learned anything about that. They're from a guest who, forgot them here. Yeah.
You listened to the wrong people.
Hey, just give me the 240 gold coins.
You don't want to do business, huh? All right. Here's the gold.
That will never change.
I never knew that.
No idea. You tell me.
I went to see Orlan.
And? Did you get the 240 gold coins?
I've got the gold.
Excellent. You're really useful. Take this spell scroll of healing as a reward. Now go and find yourself something else to do.
I need a few things. About the novice's chambers.
Indisputably. It is not a simple task. But with the help of Innos, you will manage.
How's life here in the monastery?
I don't mean to complain, but I never thought that it would be so strict here. If you don't stick to the rules, they punish you. Of course, A lot of novices want to study the teaching of Innos in the library, so they can be prepared if they're chosen. But I think the best preparation for the test of magic is fulfilling our own tasks.
What's the deal with the chosen and that test?
Talk to Brother Igaraz. He knows a lot about that.
What happened between you and Aegon?
Oh, we had a disagreement about how to take care of fire nettles. Aegon had watered them so much that the plants almost had root rot already. Once the roots were completely rotten, he blamed me for it. They've made me sweep the courtyard all day ever since.
You seem to know a thing or two about plants.
We had an herb garden where I learned a few tricks from my grandpa. I'd really prefer to work in the garden again.
Why did Aegon do that?
You'll have to ask him that. I think he just can't stand it when someone is better than he is.
What request would that be?
Well, one of the paladins, Sergio, is in the monastery at the moment. If you can persuade him to go through a few exercises with me, then I'll train you.
I shall see what can be done. What's your job here?
I prepare the paladins for their fight against evil.
What is evil?
Evil is everywhere. It is the power of Beliar, the eternal adversary of Innos. It is the all-encompassing blackness which seems to blot out the light of Innos forever. Beliar is the lord of darkness, of hate, and of destruction. Only those among us in whose hearts burns the holy fire of Innos will bear the radiant light of Innos into the world and banish the darkness.
But there are only magicians and novices living in the monastery.
That is correct, in contrast to our community which honors the word of Innos. The paladins honor the great deeds of our Lord above all else. We are the representatives of Innos, but the paladins are his warriors, who go into battle in his name and increase his glory.
Is there anything I can do for you, Master?
For me? No. I do not require your help. Pray rather for the well-being of the warriors of Innos, who have gone to the Valley of Mines.
Is there anything you can teach me?
I am an expert in the magic of ice and the magic of thunder. I can teach you their power. However, I only instruct magicians.
May Innos illuminate your path.
What do you want here? Go! See, that wasn't so hard.
So you're the new novice. Well, I assume you have already been given a task by Master Parlin. You know that everyone within the community of fire must carry out his duty according to the will of Enos.
Some citizens of Corinus have mysteriously disappeared.
Take your tribute to Gorax at the monastery at once. He will handle it further.
The same is true for the investigation of the unusual earthquakes in the northeastern regions of Corinus. So far, I have not received notice that our intervention would be required. Therefore, we are not going to take any steps in this matter.
Yes, but...
No buts. We shall proceed as we see fit, and I hope even you are going to respect that.
You dare to address me, novice? Return to your work.
I've got one more question.
You do not seem to want to understand. I decide when I see fit to talk to you. Who do you think you are? And now, get back to work.
Look, the new novice appears before the High Council. Enos be with you, son.
What exactly is the task of the High Council?
It is our duty to proclaim the will of Enos. Thus, we name the chosen novices who will be put to the test of magic. Even though we lead a retired life, we turn our gaze upon the events of the world, for the Church of Enos represents the highest earthly law.
Ah, so you're interested in what's going on in the world. So what do you think of those dragons squatting in the Valley of Mines, with their army growing every day?
I understand that you are angry, but we must first weigh your words before we take any steps. If we allow ourselves to be carried away and act rashly now, we will achieve nothing. Therefore, fulfill your tasks, and we shall discuss what is to be done.
What are you doing here?
I have transgressed against the precepts of the community. Now I'm waiting for the decision of the High Council, whether I may remain in the monastery.
Tell me what happened.
I took a book from the rooms of the magicians while I was sweeping, so I could read it later. Master Highglass noticed it immediately, of course, and asked me about the book. Out of fear of being punished, I lied about it. But he caught me later when I was in my chamber with the book. He was really angry and informed the High Council. Now they are discussing whether I can stay.
Is there any way I can help you?
No. I've been delivered up to the mercy of Enos and the magicians.
I'm supposed to sweep the novices' chambers.
You've saddled yourself with a lot of work there. You know what? I'll help you. You'll never finish that alone. But I really need a Fist of Wind spell scroll. You know, I got lucky and was allowed to read a book about it. And now, naturally, I want to try the spell. So get me the spell scroll and I'll help you.
About the spell scroll.
Do you have a Fist of Wind spell for me?
Here's the spell scroll you wanted.
That's good. Then I'll help you clean the chambers.
About the novice's chambers.
Indisputably. It is not a simple...
Why aren't you working?
I am permitted to study the teachings of Innos. I seek wisdom in his words. One day, he could choose me. And then, I shall take the test of magic and enter the circle of fire.
Hey! I need help sweeping the novice's chambers.
Oh dear. You just got here and you let them make you do the sweeping already? Console yourself. It was exactly the same with me when I first got here, and that's why I'm going to help you. It would be ridiculous if we couldn't handle it.
Hey, you! What mu- Hey, you! About the novice's chambers.
You actually managed to find 4 novices to help you. I think they can now return to their daily work. Well done, novice. You have accomplished the task I set you.
Can I have access to the library?
You have succeeded in finding 4 novices,
As if I
and
don't
thus
have enough
cleaned the chambers. You have distributed the food to the novices fairly, as Brother Gorax instructed you. You have sold the wine to Gorax's satisfaction. You have certainly worked,
No secret.
but it is your duty to continue serving the community.
As if I don't have enough problems.
No idea. You tell me.
That's totally obvious.
Been there, done that.
You already know what I think. No one must violate the divine order.
You don't have to tell me that.
That's nothing new.
Hey!
What? What's wrong? Why are you bothering me? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an extremely complicated experiment?
I didn't mean to disturb you.
You already have. Well, what do you want?
Have you got work for me?
Yes, I need plants for my experiments. We raise plants ourselves, but we're all out of fire nettles. 7 blossoms should do. Bring me those. Oh, something else. I'm missing a recipe for creating magic potions. If you find it, I would be very grateful.
I've got some fire nettles for you.
Excellent. I can work with that. Take this Fist of Wind spell scroll for your help.
Enos deals out fair punishment.
Can't go on like this forever.
That will never change.
You should have known better.
I couldn't get away with that. It had to happen sooner or later.
You should have known better.
Path of virtue is long.
Who told you that? I never would have thought.
That's no secret.
I always act in the name
That isn't true.
Hey,
of
about your recipe. I found it.
Good. I was afraid it was lost for good. Here, take this magic potion as a sign of my gratitude.
Can I learn from you?
I do not instruct novices. If someday you are accepted into the circle of fire, then I can show you how to create powerful potions.
Hey. Can I learn from you?
I shall instruct you in the secrets of alchemy.
Only Enos decides what's right or wrong.
So it says in the scripture.
You are not permitted to go further. Turn back. Enos will turn his wrath upon you if you do not turn back.
That isn't true.
Could have told you that before.
That will never change.
You already know what I think.
Only Enos decides what's right or wrong.
Can I have access to the
totally
library?
You have obtained fire nettles for Brother Neras.
idea, you tell
You have
me.
found Brother Neras's recipe. You have succeeded in
Can't go
finding
on like this
4
forever.
novices, and thus cleaned the chambers.
wants to know?
You have distributed the food to the novices fairly, as Brother
told you
Gorax
that?
instructed you. You have sold the wine to Gorax's satisfaction.
Sooner or later.
Yes, you have worked enough. Now it is time for
really
you to
think?
study the teachings of Enos. Speak to Master Highglass
Been there,
in the
done that.
library. I hereby give you the key.
I always act in the name of Enos.
That's no secret.
You should have known better.
No idea. You tell me.
I am Master Highglass, guardian of the fire and keeper of the knowledge. So Master Parlin has given you permission to study the scriptures. Then it's up to you now to do exactly that. Study, so that you may find enlightenment in the scriptures.
What are you studying, Master?
My research focuses on fire, the power of Enos. It is his gift and at the same time a mighty weapon, and I create runes which contain his power.
Very enlightening. Can you teach me that?
It is in us who grants the magic. Only to his servants, the magicians of fire, is it given to learn how to wield this power.
I demand the test of fire.
The test of fire is from the olden days and has not been held for a long time. What you're demanding is far too dangerous, so just don't think about it anymore.
That's no secret. Do you really think?
What can I do for you, novice?
You already know what I think.
I've come to read the scriptures.
I understand. If you can ever make some time between your tedious studies, come to me. There is yet another matter for which I could use a discreet novice.
You have an assignment for me?
Yes. It's about this crazy Ignaz. He lives in Corinus and experiments with various potions and healing drafts, but also magic spells. And that's exactly what worries me. I ask myself if his magic is pleasing to Innos. In order to test this, I need some of his spell scrolls. I want you to go into the city and obtain 3 of his spell scrolls for me, but not a word to anyone. Is that clear?
Sure.
Here are 150 gold pieces. That should cover your expenses.
Who told you that?
Here are the spell scrolls you wanted.
Well done, my young friend. But now, it is time that you devote yourself to your studies, and take this spell scroll as a reward.
What exactly is your job?
It is my responsibility to train mages in the art of spherical manifestation.
What does that mean?
Well, I teach them how to summon creatures or beings from other states or spheres. This is usually called summoning, although this expression alone is insufficient for the art of calling a servant. Furthermore, I own some interesting spell scrolls which Gorax does not have, but I only make them available to members of the Order.
I couldn't get away with that.
Do you really think?
Hey!
That's totally obvious.
That was no big deal.
Is there any way I can help you?
No.
You have to feel
I've been
sorry.
delivered up to the mercy of Innos and the magicians. Innos deals out fair punishment.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
I've got no time for things like that.
Anything's possible.
Hey! I'm new here.
So I see. If you still don't have any work, talk to Parlin. He'll assign you some.
That will never change.
That's totally
What are you planting here?
We're trying to grow healing plants that Master NOTR can use to brew potions.
No one must violate the divine.
What happened between you and Babo?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Let's get something straight. I shall go my own way, the way that Inos foreordained for me. I won't allow anyone to stand in my way, and certainly not that simpleton Babo.
Tell me that isn't true.
Could have told you that before.
No idea. You tell me.
That's just what I said.
Nobody wants to know.
That's nothing new.
Can't rely on that.
So it says in the scriptures.
I couldn't care less.
So it says in the scriptures.
Inos alone knows which path we shall take.
My family has always stood highly in Inos's favor, and nothing about that is going to change.
Easy as that.
You better watch out who you tell that to.
I couldn't care less.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Can't rely on that.
I must talk to the Paladins. It's urgent.
And are you going to tell us why you want to talk to them?
I've got an important message for them.
What message would that be?
An army of evil is assembling in the Valley of Mines, led by the dragons. We must stop them as long as we still can.
We shall ponder on your words, novice. When the time has come, we shall let you know what our council decided. In the meantime, you had better see to your duties as a novice.
I want to undergo the test of fire.
So you know about? You want to pass the test of fire?
Yes, I refer to the law of fire, which says...
We know the law of the fire. We have also seen many novices die during the test. You ought to reconsider this decision.
Yes, I have. I want the test, and I am going to pass it.
If you absolutely insist, then the High Council will put you to the test.
I insist on being given the test of fire.
In that case, so be it. When you're ready, each magician from the High Council will give you a mission which you have to fulfill. May Enos have mercy on your soul.
I am ready to face your test, Master.
And only Enos alone knows whether you are going to pass it. You shall be put to the same test which is given to the chosen novices, the test of magic. You probably know that only one of the novices can pass the test.
I see. Who are my competitors then?
Enos, in his wisdom, has chosen 3 novices who are also going to be put through this test. Aegon, Igaraz, and Ulf. They have already started the search. But enough of that. Hear the words of the test. Follow the signs of Enos, and bring us what the believer finds behind the path. You are going to need this key. That is all we have to say to you.
I'm ready to face your test, Master.
I'm not surprised that you know the old law, but I suspect that you do not realize what risk you are taking. Bear in mind that an impatient spirit will not withstand the test of fire. It has been a long time since anyone took this test, and there is only one man who ever survived it and passed. A young, ambitious novice, then. He has long since found his place in the High Council. I speak of Serpentis.
He won't be the only one who ever passed that test for much longer.
Then I shall not keep you waiting any longer. Hear my test for you. Create a fire arrow rune. That is all. May Enos help you.
I heard that you passed the test of fire.
In all humility, I can tell you this. Everyone else who has attempted this is dead. You really should not attempt to take this test. Your spirit is weak. Better to serve in the monastery, and perhaps you will be chosen in a few years.
I am going to pass the test.
If it is the will of Innos, then you shall. But if not, then you will fail.
I'm ready to face your test, Master.
So, you want to put yourself to the test. Only a courageous novice demands the test. But courage is not all that you need. Are you clever enough to pass the test? Are you strong enough to meet the dangers that await you? If not, you will pay for it with your life. And now hear your test. In the place of stones, seek the one who was never born. Find him who once was summoned. Overcome the one who cannot be overcome. Measure yourself against the living rock. Fight with the undying stone and destroy it.
Living rock? What kind of a creature would that be?
I have told you everything. Or do you find this test too difficult? Now you will learn what it means to take the test of fire. I will answer no more of your questions.
You know your task. Attend to it.
Hey, have you really demanded the test of fire?
Yes, and I intend to pass it.
Good. Maybe I can help you with it. I can give you a very useful spell scroll. A sleep spell. Interested?
What do you want for it?
Every magician who is accepted gets one wish. And if you really pass the test of fire, then you could fix it so that I can stay in the monastery.
All right, give me the spell scroll.
Good luck in your test. May Innes help you.
See? That wasn't so hard.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Hey! Hey!
That's been known a long time.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
That's been known a long time.
Tell me that isn't true.
That was obvious all along.
Been there, done that.
That's been known a long time.
No idea.
There's nothing you can do about it.
It has happened. Enos has chosen me, and I shall take part in the test of magic.
I'm in it too. I demanded the test of fire.
You did what? So either you are a favorite of Enos, or completely crazy.
I've already done a lot of crazy things, so I'm positive I can pull this off too.
Enos holds his hand over me. Therefore, I shall pass this test.
Have you seen Aegon or Ulf?
We split up at the inn. I went to the farms, and those two set out together. But where to, I don't know.
And? Found out anything yet?
Since you stand no chance anyway, I may as well tell you. Don't bother looking near the farms. There is nothing there that will get you anywhere.
Maybe we could work together.
Forget it. I'll accomplish this mission alone. You would just be a hindrance to me.
Do you know anything about a living rock?
No. Did Serpentes give you this test?
Yes. Why?
I think I can imagine what he means. You wouldn't be the first person to fail this test.
Where exactly can I find this living rock?
Just keep following this path. After quite a while, you'll come to a river. Just continue to follow the path up the mountain. It's got to be up there someplace. When you come to a bridge, you've gone too far. If you get that far in the first place. That's all I'm going to tell you. It's supposed to be your test after all.
Hey, you! Hey!
Hey, do you know what happened?
You've been chosen.
Right. Just as I was about to have a cool sip of beer, Darren comes around the corner and tells me I've been chosen. Who would have thought? The will of Innos is unfathomable. What brings you here?
I've demanded the test of fire.
It's not possible. Boy, you are damn brave. Does that mean you will also seek that which the believer finds behind the path?
Looks like it. Have you found out anything yet?
Well, I just followed Aegon, but in the meantime I lost him. And now, what do they say? Follow the signs of Innos. But I don't understand that bit with the path. So what? I'll keep searching.
Hey, are you following me?
Nonsense. I just happen to be going in the same direction as you.
You are too late. I was here first. I have won.
Shut up.
It's hopeless. You've lost. Resign yourself to it. Only I am destined to become a magician.
Destined my ass. The chest is mine.
No, you cannot do that. I will kill you first.
Oh my. Oh, man, don't do that.
I have no choice. A novice's life is not for me. I just have to be a magician, then everything will go well with me. And now I shall take what I'm entitled to. Do you have any last words?
Cut it out. I don't want to kill you.
Big talk. But you know you don't have a chance against me. Let's go. That's nothing new. You already know what I think. That'll only cause more trouble.
I have demanded the test of fire. Ulthar gave me the task to create a fire arrow rune.
Now you want me to teach you the formula?
I don't know how else I could do it.
All right, I'll teach you the formula. But first you need to find all the necessary ingredients.
What ingredients do I need for a fire arrow rune?
Read up on it. It's right there in the books.
Teach me to create the fire arrow rune.
Come back once you've had more experience.
Teach me to create the fire arrow rune.
Come back once you've had more experience.
That's just what I said. Why haven't I heard about this before? to ask me that.
It's not what I heard.
That's nothing new.
It's a bad business.
Teach me to create the fire arrow rune.
In order to create a fire arrow rune, you'll need to join the sulfur with the rune stone at the rune table. The power of the fire arrow spelled scroll will flow into the rune, and you will possess a tool of Enos. So, once you have all the raw materials, walk over to the rune table and create your rune.
Kinds of rumors.
Enos enlightens all those who
You already know
recognize
what I
it.
think.
I have defeated the golem.
What? You have actually done it? But without the Hammer of Enos, you would never have been able to destroy the golem. Nevertheless, I must admit that you have fulfilled the task I have given you, and I had best take the hammer myself.
Is there anything else you want to tell me?
Dismissed. You know what you have to do.
Tell me about the test of magic.
It is the chance for the chosen novices to enter the Guild of Magicians. But only one can pass the test, and Enos alone chooses the novices for it.
I have created the rune.
Well done, novice. You shall keep this, your first rune. Once you have reached the first circle of fire, you will be able to use it. You have fulfilled this test to my satisfaction.
I found the rune stone.
You did it? You followed the signs and discovered the hidden portal?
And I defeated all those monsters who had already marked me down as a snack.
And the other novices then? What about Aegon? Did they not succeed before you?
They have failed. I suppose they weren't destined to pass the test.
Well, then we declare that you have passed this test, and the runestone shall be yours to keep.
Will I be accepted into the Magician's Guild now?
You did it. You have passed the test of fire. We were certain all along that you would succeed in doing this. Just as certain as we are that you will continue to give your best to become a worthy servant of Enos. So, if you are ready to swear the oath of fire, you shall be accepted into our ranks as a magician.
I am ready to step into the circle of fire.
Right. Then swear the sacred oath of fire. Do you swear, before Lord Enos the Almighty, his servants and the holy flame, that henceforth and forever your very life shall be united with the fire, until your body and soul find rest in its sacred halls and the flame of your life dies away.
I swear.
By speaking the words of the oath, you have entered the pact with the fire. Wear this robe as a token of the eternal bond. Now that you have been accepted into our ranks, you can talk to Lord Hagen, the High Commander of the Paladins. We are also very interested to hear how he assesses the situation. So, you are free now to go to Khorinis. We expect you to bring us his answer immediately.
What can I learn now?
First of all, you are now entitled to learn about the circles of magic. They will give you the power to use the runes. The higher you rise through the 6 circles of magic, the stronger the spells become that you can work. You can learn the formulas from the brothers in the monastery. Each of them has specialized in a certain area which he will teach you. Karas, for example, is a master of invocation and summoning. And Hyglas will teach you the magic of fire. Nobody knows more about the powers of ice and thunder than Marduk. Parlin can teach you various other incantations, and he will initiate you into the first circles. But each of them will only teach you the formula. The runes you will have to create for yourself.
I'd like to express a wish.
After he has been accepted, each magician has the right to his first act. So, what will your first act as a magician be, hmm?
Let the novice Dirian stay in the monastery.
So be it. The novice will be allowed to remain in the monastery, and he will fill the position of gardener, which is now vacant.
That's just what I said.
That's not what I heard.
There've been all kinds.
Thanks! You saved me! Oh,
that was obvious all
forgive me, Master. I didn't mean to impose. I thank you for being allowed to stay in the monastery. My life will be different from now on.
Do you really think?
You have sworn your oath, brother. Welcome to our ranks. I will instruct you in the circles of magic when you have enough experience. Take this runestone as a token that the power now lies in your hands.
You listened to the wrong people.
As if I don't have enough problems.
You hardly know who to believe in.
Teach me the first circle of magic.
The first circle of magic allows you to use the runes which you have created. You can now learn the formulas of the spells to create your own runes. Each of us specializes in an area of magic. So consider well what sort of magic yours shall be.
You already know what I think.
I agree with you completely.
You can't go on like this forever.
Teach me.
Do you really believe that?
Could have told you that before.
It's a bad business.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Enos enlightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
I never would have thought.
It's not what I heard.
It can't go on like this forever.
Will it ever change? It's not what I heard. You listened to the wrong people.
I need a new place to sleep.
There's a free chamber on the right here. Take the key. You'll find everything you need there.
I need a few things.
No one must violate the divine order.
That's been known a long time.
No one must violate the divine
You
order.
hardly know who to believe these days.
Do you really think?
Someone will have to pay for it. It's a bad business.
So it says in the scriptures.
That's been known a long time.
Why haven't I heard about this?
Halt! Who goes there? You haven't come to send me back into the ore mines, have you? I'll have to disappoint you then. There's no way I'm going back.
What are you doing out here?
What's with the stupid questions? I'm hiding out here from you soldiers. Stop beating around the bush. Either kill me now or get lost. I'm not going back into the mine, and that's final.
That roast smells good.
Don't touch!
What's wrong with you?
You have to ask that? Just look around you. These damn lurkers have spread across the entire river since I've come here. First, there are only 2. Since yesterday, I've counted 5 at least. No idea how I'm ever gonna get out of here.
Have you tried getting through to the pass?
Do I look insane to you? 20 soldiers couldn't drag me out of here as long as those beasts are out there. I despise those things. I only have to smell them, and I break out in a cold sweat. And their constant gurgling makes the blood freeze in my veins. If you're that eager to have them skin you alive, go right ahead.
What would you give me if I killed the things?
Well, it would be enough if those lurkers in front of the cave would disappear. I found a lump of ore. I would give it to you in exchange.
The lurkers in front of the cave are gone.
Great. Now I can breathe again at last. Here's what I promised you.
Will you cross the pass now?
Forget it, man. If they catch me, they'll take me back to the mines. I'm staying put.
Hey, you!
You? Who would have thought we'd see each other again? So, it looks like we both know how to stay alive. And as you can see, I've stuck with prospecting.
So much for you, Phil. All right, so much for you, filthy beast.
You're in for it now.
Halt. Stop right where you are.
No problem.
Really? Another lost little lamb, huh? First I took you for one of those evil bastards who are haunting the area. I can see you're probably not one of them. You look much too harmless.
You look like a hunter who doesn't know what to do with his time.
Yep, you got a point there. But what am I to do? I can't get back across the pass. So I'm just staying here doing what I do best. I'm sorry though for my pal Angrum. Come close to my fire and warm yourself up.
Are you a former prisoner of the barrier?
No. What are you thinking? I actually meant to strike it rich out here. Someone from around here told me that these are the best hunting grounds there are. Rich pickings, if you know what I mean. The only thing that's to be had here since those orcs have shown up is a punch in the face if you venture out too far. And I'll let those idiots put a flea in my ear.
I know those jokers. You seem to be doing all right, though.
Oh well, I guess I can't complain. In spite of those blasted orcs, the areas by the river are the least dangerous. Looks like they don't dare go near the water. Just a coincidence, maybe.
Why are you sorry for Engrom?
Because he simply followed me without asking any questions. And now we gotten ourselves into this mess. Greed doesn't pay after all.
What are you hunting here by the river?
What a question. Just take a stroll along the river and you'll know what I'm hunting here. Lurkers, of course. Those things aren't easy to catch, but they taste all the better for it. Once in a while, I stumble across a scavenger, too. I don't turn up my nose at those either.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
I see. So you've acquired a taste for it now. All right, but it'll cost you.
What do you want for it?
Would you happen to have anything to eat other than lurker meat? Maybe a hunk of cheese? Yeah, a hunk of cheese. I could die for a hunk.
I'll see what I can do. Here's your cheese. Will you teach me now?
Really, you got some? Oh man, it's been ages since I ate something like that. Thank you. So now, what about a lesson? Oh, yeah, sure.
How's it going?
Crappy.
What else should I say? Nothing but up and down this damned river for days. Orcs lurking on the left, bandits hanging around on the right, and every day I eat lurker meat. I can't take it anymore.
Ever considered getting out of here?
Yeah, sure. No problem at all. First, I'll carve my way through the hordes of orcs, say hello to all the other monsters that are all over the place, and then I just stroll right across the pass. That would be quite a trick.
I got in here, too.
Are you trying to tell me you just came across the pass?
More or less, yes.
Then you got lucky. As long as things are so messed up around here, I'm not going to budge.
How's the hunting?
Hunting is my only consolation, but I'd like to see a target once in a while other than these disgusting lurkers.
change that?
Will it ever change?
That'll only cause more trouble.
I need a few things.
Do you really think?
Justice will prevail in the end.
Teach me.
I'm sorry for the poor guy.
I agree with you completely.
You already know what I think.
That's all just gossip.
Teach me the second circle of magic.
That's totally
The
obvious.
time has not yet come.
Someone will have to pay for it.
There have been all kinds of rumors.
That's all just gossip.
That's totally obvious.
Will it ever change?
There have been all kinds of rumors.
That's not what I heard.
That's totally obvious.
I'm not telling you anything new.
There have been all kinds of rumors.
I never knew that.
That's nothing new. That'll only cause more trouble.
What with?
He never would have thought of that himself.
You should have known better.
Will it ever change?
As if I don't have enough problems.
That's really not my problem.
You already know what I think.
Enos,
Hey, you! Show me your wares.
May Inos watch over you.
nothing surprises me anymore.
These are bad times.
Show me your ware.
But no, he insisted he
You
knew
should have
better.
known better.
He simply talks too much.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Now that's
I'm no better off
typical.
myself.
It's totally obvious.
That's what I've always said.
He doesn't see that.
What's your business here?
See? That wasn't so hard.
That's not what I heard.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Hardly know who to believe these days.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I've got no time for things like that.
I got the missing ornament from Lord Hagen.
You see? I thought the paladins had it.
No one really wants to hear that.
I was at your hut in the Valley of Mines.
So it's still standing. Did you find it?
Tell me.
If you mean your pouch with the lumps of ore. Yes, I have it.
You're a fox. You know that. Do you have it with
Tell
you?
me that isn't true.
I'll give you 100 gold coins for it.
That's really not like my opinion.
Sure.
Terrific.
Nobody wants to know.
Why did you leave it there in the first place?
I had no idea that ore was so valuable here in Corinus.
I couldn't care
For
less.
one measly piece of ore, You couldn't get so much as a place to sleep back in the penal colony. In the harbor city, they'll practically bash your skull in if they find out you have ore on you.
Is it really true?
Get so worked up.
I hope that I'll get it back soon.
Had to happen sooner or later.
That doesn't amaze me.
Give me 100 gold coins, and I'll give you your ore back.
Deal. Here you go. You're a real friend. Thanks a lot.
Nobody wants to know.
Typical, isn't it?
Will it ever change?
You don't have to tell
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. These are bad times. Now that's typical, isn't it? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Hey, you! Show me your ware.
It's my...
Nobody will learn anything from me. Justice feels unfair punishment. Is it really true? If he doesn't see that, I can't help him. Inos deals unfair punishment. Only Inos decides what's right. Now, will it
I found the dish that Lucia stole from you.
Great! High time I got it back.
Don't you want to know what became of Lucia?
No, why? I've got the dish back, haven't I? I have managed without Lucia so far, and I will in the future. Why would I try to make her come back, huh?
Here's your dish.
Thanks. That's very generous of you, huh? Anything else?
I get so worked up. Really didn't deserve that. That's nothing.
Eldritch will work for you again from now on.
I can only hope that he won't disappear again when the next little tart waves her skirt at him. Take this gold as a reward for bringing back my apprentice.
Can you sell me?
If I have it.
Hey, you! I found a letter from your Lucia.
What? Give it here. No, I don't believe this. No, I just can't believe it. She just can't leave me behind like this. Take this letter back. I don't want it. I firmly believe that she's going to come back to me someday.
I've heard a thing or two, but he knew that all along. You already know what I think.
Give me.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
It's totally obvious. That's nothing new. I said. I don't know why he gets so worked up. That was quite obvious. Nobody ever asks me.
He simply talks too much.
I'm in enough trouble as
I
it
couldn't
is.
care less.
He'd better shut up.
So why won't they listen to me? I wouldn't have done that.
I'm no better off myself.
And it's gonna get even worse. You don't say.
Would it ever change?
I don't believe that. I won't tell her a thing from now. I can't take care of everything for everybody knows.